remember what happened last night. Last time we can think about how when Oberon and Snow and Lumine went to check on where they may have escaped. Lucian got bodied basically and one-shotted, but is still alive. 10 basically got had a talk with her most painful and gruesome past, and in the end she went to deep in water next to what then transformed it into a serpent in the water, in a river. So at this point, I think that Fria has spent more time as an animal than as an actual elf, and we love to see it.
It is accurate. Is accurate for a druid like her.
And
He enjoys the animal form.
with that being said, we can have a little bit of small skip to what is going to happen for this session. This filler session that is going to give you the chance to test your new 7-level powers, to have a little bit of roleplay, to do whatever you want. I built what could happen mainly based on what are the things that I knew some of you may like to do, but well, if there is anything that you want to do, I would, of course, try and give you the freedom to do that, as long as it's not main plot centric. So, after the night, everyone woke up, well rested, and everyone managed to, meet back at the tavern, having some breakfast. The two, the happy couple that was in the river. Speaking of the river, Fria, yes, you woke up. You woke up. Normal, not serpent. So you wake up. You both get up, and you can see that 10 was a little bit shaken. She was just, not really having the best time, since she was intensely thinking back of what happened with Tavan and with that, figure of her past. So she asks for a little bit of time alone, not because she doesn't want to stay with you or with all this, but she just wants to think a little bit. So she just goes back. When you all go back to the tavern, but then she takes, a stroll in the town, just making sure that her mind is in the correct place. So for the rest of this session and the rest of the day, 10 will not be available for the continuation for the continuity of the story. You four are at the tavern having some breakfast, having a little bit of regaining the energies after whatever happened the night before. In your mind, especially you, Fria, there is this curiosity of going to visit the forest nearby, just maybe to blend in, regain some energies, regain some contact with nature, and search for beasts, so as you can maybe get a little bit into your place, get a little bit into the right mindset, and maybe find some kind of new strength. That was your thought for the past few days, and that thought is still there. As for the rest of the group, that's up to you. So it's early morning. You're drinking and some I don't know, whatever, water, tea, wine, if this is Fria, and yeah, go on.
She looks out the window. I should probably go and visit that elf woman to get that outfit, but she looks towards the door again. I don't even know if she'll still be there. And then I'll probably just, I don't know, go out in the forest or something. Any of you have any plans?
Not really.
Me neither.
She looks to you,
How about you,
Oberon.
Oberon?
Not really.
Aubryn, are you on? So you're sitting on a chair and drinking some stuff too. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, his
Remember,
arm.
you have a sword in your hand.
Yeah, that's
His,
why.
his arm.
That's why I was like,
Are you planning on?
No. At home, it's impolite to bring your weapon to the dinner table.
well, at home it's impolite to mind someone else's business.
Got him.
She just she
Got him.
laughs to herself.
Got him.
Okay.
He got you there.
Make a point. She takes a bite of whatever she's eating and then takes a sip. Well, if you guys have nothing else to do, maybe we can just go explore the forest or something. I was planning on going there anyway, and he looks up
You
towards
just
Ten's
exploring,
room.
or you have something in mind?
I don't know. Just exploring. Maybe find some creatures or something.
Slowly prepares enhance ability.
Well, yeah, of course, take your time if you want to prepare your spells. You can take the
Yep.
time to do that. Also, of course, it was implied, but you got a long rest in this night, so you gain
yeah.
everything. So don't worry about that.
Right.
Also, Oberon, I would like you to roll me a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
At this point, it feels like I'm torturing
fuck.
Oberon with saving throws.
Question, Ken. Could Freya have not put on her leather armor this morning so she can go give it to the lady so she can...
Sure,
Nice, okay.
that's a 5. Okay, so Oberon, your sword is your precious treasure, right?
Yes.
And you really want to try it on something, but at the same time, you don't like how people are looking at it. It feels like they want to steal it from you. You don't want them to steal it from you, right?
Yes.
You get a little
You
bit. You
figured out
feel
what
like
that does?
people have ill intentions toward you.
Have you figured out what that
Got a
does?
karaoke, so
Not sure yet, but I didn't know this place was full of dirty thieves.
Huh.
Huh?
Would that be enough to tick Lucian off for an insight, maybe? I mean, Lucian and Oberon have talked about the sword before. Can that be enough to tick him off for an insight?
Absolutely.
Yeah, because
Thieves.
we've talked about that thing being cursed. Lucian knows that if something bad happens, he's supposed to do something. So let me just
Someone
tell him.
That's a
tried
good
to
insight.
take...
Yep,
Your
insight.
hindsight, your
Holy
hindsight
shit.
says
I'm a wisdom-based cleric. Or insight's high.
your hindsight tells you that that sword is doing something. Is surely this it doesn't seem normal, Oberon.
Yeah, I'm keeping a remove curse for today.
Does someone try to steal your gold or something?
Everyone's after me.
Okay.
Freya looks around. Is there anyone that looks like they could possibly take on Oberon? I doubt it.
Okay.
Yeah, she looks around the tavern and just looks to see if there's anyone who would even stand a chance against Oberon.
Roll me a perception check to get a feeling in the room.
Hit fight check.
In the tavern there's a lot of people. Some are really sleeping, half drunk. You know, the people from the day before, from the festivities before. Because remember, the festival of the moon, the lunar festival, lasts for 3 days. So there is still, this kind of festive aura around the town and and inside the tavern itself. Still, it looks like everyone is ignoring you. The only person that is looking at you is a kid, is a half elf kid.
Oh. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Freya will flip the kid a gold coin and then look back to Oberon. Oberon, most of the people here seem to be more concerned about the festival than you. That kid just
The kid just got a one gold coin. You know that 1 gold coin is a lot,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. You think
One
Freya
gold
knows that?
A silver piece is basically half of a laborer's wage for the day,
I just gave this kid
Um,
access to money
or
he
at least
shouldn't
what it
have.
says in embers.
I remember that I made some kind of math back in the day, but
unless we
basically-
have a different Nubioc
basically,
canon.
1 gold coin. Okay, think about 1 gold coin as something around a $100 bill.
Yeah. I would. Yeah, because a silver says this.
I just gave a child access to money they should not have.
Yeah, that child is going to.
That child
If
is
he
gonna
was
buy
me-
the next Pokemon.
If that child was me, he would have gone to spend all that gold coin on magic cards. Anyway,
Yeah.
childhood.
Yeah.
So,
With that, Lucian looks at his own money bag. It's kind of gotten a bit light at 46 now, being everything
Yeah.
has to be paid.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have 5 gold.
I am actually still at the 100 mark.
Like,
So-
you guys went and whooped ass.
Guessing.
Yeah.
Oh.
You got that.
If we actually did really want to, there's a material component that might be fun to get, but money.
I do.
I guess Lucian can tell the rest about this. Like, if we somehow have 100 gold to spare, we can buy two platinum rings worth 50 gold pieces to get Warding Bond as a spell.
Ooh.
Oh,
Two
that
people basically get a ring of protection as a spell, but
That's
they have to
actually
be close
pretty
together.
Who would wear those?
Looks like the ones who
Oh.
can cast a spell.
And by the way, Fria, you feel a little bit refreshed, but it's not like you feel that much refreshed.
Oh, am I still exhausted?
Yes,
Oh no.
you still have 1 level of exhaustion.
Freya just places her hands on both sides of her head. Just, this is a damn curse. This is annoying.
We could try, but I'm not sure if it would work, considering what we were told last night has... I guess sure, Lucian will... We can try this. Lucian
Warding
will
bond,
reach.
I always thought of warding bond as something like you put it on your enemy and on one of your beefiest ally, and you keep smacking your ally so you can transfer the damage.
Oh, I guess
Yeah, that also
something I
works.
forgot to mention. I guess is
Irrigation be like,
something I forgot to mention is Freya's hair, instead of having her normal blue highlights, is now completely white.
Hmm.
I could try this as. I guess let's try and see what, since I didn't have enough spell slots for it last night. As Lucian reaches out for a remove curse on Fria, I doubt it's going to fully work, but let's see if it has some sort of effect. It is a touch range.
Okay, so you consume your spell slot to cast a
That-
remove
yep,
curse.
that-
You move
just
close to
a-
Fria,
yep.
and you bring your hand towards her as you can feel your energy flowing and reaching out for Fria. Then you feel something that reminds you of the words of the priestess from the other night. It feels like you can perceive the curse, but it feels like it's attached to the soul. It feels like if you were to remove the curse, you will remove the soul itself.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to
So
happen.
it's your
That was-
choice if you want to actually remove the curse or not.
Yeah. No,
Hmm.
just as I thought. It's probably best we don't risk it.
Oh well, I can deal with this for now. It's just tiring is all.
as long as it's not, well, too bothering for you, I guess.
Not really. It's just I feel tired whilst not being tired. It's just more annoying than anything.
It's 1 point of exhaustion,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
then every ability check is at disadvantage.
I even
Also
have a
means-
little
Which also means your
exhaustion
passive.
tracker.
Which also means your passives take a -5.
Oh fuck me!
Yep. Exhaustion
Ah!
sucks.
Exhaustion sucks. Indeed.
Yeah, that.
Pray you never reach that sixth level. Anyway,
Oh my god, I have the same passive as Senatus. I'm blind.
Oh,
Which
no.
also means your earlier perception should have been disadvantaged, but eh.
that's true. That's true. Well, it was my
Yeah.
is my forgetfulness.
No.
Anyway, so it's still quite early in the day. What would you like to do?
Freya just rubs her eyes. Well, should probably go look for that elf. I'll probably head back here afterwards if you guys are staying, just to get some things in order. Maybe put on the new outfit.
Suppose I
Freya
could
just
come
stands
with.
up.
Okay, so
Yes,
you
I could just walk around.
okay. So what everyone is going to do?
Freya's gonna go look for the elf again and give her the armor.
Okay, so this seems there to make your modifications, right? Okay. You okay? What about Lumine and the rest?
Hmm. Well, I guess all we could do now is try and explore this place. I don't think we've ever been to the festival properly, referring to me and 10.
You guys whooped ass. That's what you did.
Yeah.
Suppose we could investigate for any signs of where our our friends there popped out from, although I doubt it. They hide their tracks well.
Me and Oberon noticed something last night. Maybe where they would have run off, but I'm not entirely sure yet.
I'd say we need our whole force for that.
Yep.
So, meanwhile, while you're having this chit chat and strategy thinking, Fria, you reach really, you reach quite soon the the square that is in the middle district, and you can recognize the shop that the day before had the stall of the Simster. Just by checking, around it to look at the door if you can see and recognize the person, you see her, and she seems to remember you, possibly because you are. It's something that you notice, and it doesn't even make you too much confused, or it doesn't really surprise you. But winter elves are not really common in Nubioc, so you kind of stand out.
Yeah, makes sense.
So yeah, the shop is open and you can see the Seamster.
Yeah, Freya goes over.
Mhm.
The morning.
Good
Brought
morning.
the armor. She places
Yeah.
it on the counter.
She'll take gladly the armor and explain to you that. So, as for pricing, is the thing that we said last time, and as for time, she looks at she glances outside, sees as it's still fairly in the morning, but people are like getting ready to, that night is going to be another night of festival. So she says, "Yeah, I think maybe it's going to be ready at around. I'd say in 5 or 6 hours. I'm gonna do it. I have a lot of stuff to do for today, so I hope it's not a problem that is going to take a little bit more time."
That makes sense. If you could, when you're done,
Yeah,
could you deliver it to? She mentions her room name, the room name that
sure.
Freya's staying in.
No problem. No problem. I would send someone. I would send someone there. Absolutely.
Freya will slide her the amount that was already said and a bit of extra 3 gold pieces.
Oh, thank you. Then I'll be sure to work on it as soon as possible and make it delivered to your room. And what?
I said thank you.
Okay. As you exit the shop, Fria, you notice that in that part of this kind of commercial square, it is not even a square. It's more like a very broad street that takes that really encapsulates the core center of the shopping district, you could say. You can also see fairly big, not as big as the one that you saw in Samria, but there is a guild post, and you can see on in the guild post talking with what it seems to be a female dwarf with the robes of the commission and stuff. You can see the guard from the day before, the one that helped you, that managed the cleaning of the noble district.
Oh, I'll head over there.
Okay. The dwarf, you can immediately see that the dwarf is kind of in a lot of stress. A lot of stress. She's managing a lot of stuff. You can hear the writing and the sweating of her and the colleagues inside of the guild post, while the guard seems extremely tired. And but the guard recognize you once again. You are easy to remember, Winter Elf, and goes like, "Oh, hello. How you doing? Have you recovered from last night?"
As much as you can when you're cursed, but everything else, yes.
Okay. He looks at you like, "Curse? What?" And then goes like, "So yeah, the situation is kind of dire, but we're trying to manage this chaos. Thank you for all the help, and yeah, we luckily we managed to clean up and hide this whatever happened to the rest of the people. They don't really know, and it's for now it's better they don't know. So please, I would like you and your friends, can you just keep the secret for a couple of days? We don't want chaos to ensue, you know." Hello?
Retro's mic died.
Wow.
There we go.
Fucking working now. Yeah, there you go. What'd you say? You cut off at okay.
They're saying keep the secret for a few days.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, well, thank you. Now we have more things to do and more things to manage. Unless, minor problems, I'd say. People thinking that, a couple of fights that happened during the festival, street fights because of drunkards. We have people that claims that something is stolen because they have lots of stuff to manage. And so many things. I mean, I don't know how much are you going to stay in the town, but if you stay and you would like to help, be sure to come by and help my friend here and Pats, the frantic dwarf. She has a lot of stuff to do when not too many commission members, and then looks at you better because he remembers that the rest of your team had commission badges. Looks at you and doesn't see it, and goes like, "Are you a commission member?"
No. I just tag along for the adventure. But I'd still be willing to help if needed.
I guess. Well, we'll talk about that in another time. Anyway, as I told you, there are many things that requires, help in this moment. The lunar festival, the festival of the moon, is a kind of a stressful day for us gods, and now that we are below, we are we're not that many since a lot of them kind of died. Yeah, any help will be useful. So I don't know if your friends are commission member. We'd like.
Oh no, they are.
member.
Don't worry about that.
Oh,
they are.
okay. Well, just if you're willing to help, just come here and we'll find something to do. We have to check on some stuff. We have there's people that have been reporting of strange noises in the forest, and people have been reporting other strange stuff happening. Very chaotic.
Freya at the mention of the forest, her eyes open. Ah, the forest, you say? What kind of noises?
That's the thing. It seems I don't know. I don't know. It's just strange stuff. But it happens all the time. The southeastern part of Imeria on the hill has a lot of a very verdant and lush forest with lot of beasts, lot of creatures. It could be anything really. Could be a squirrel, could be, I don't know, a giant bear. I have no idea.
Freya visibly perks up at the mention of a giant bear. Oh, well, I was planning on heading that way anyway, the forest, I mean, so I can take a look.
Sure,
Oh.
it would be really helpful, right? And the dwarf just silently nods, but like nods 7 times frantically. And the god speaks back. Well, again, if you want to go and check, feel free. And I think if you go there, you could also ask for the elf. There is, there is this guy that helps out as a commission member. I don't know if he's in there in the forest. I think he lives around that part, and that's the thing. Strange noises in the forest. If something happens there, usually he takes care of him. I don't even remember the name. Wait a second, was it? Yeah, I don't remember. Anyway, you'll see. If you go towards the forest and you see a wooden hut, a wooden house, you'll see that it is a commission member. You can ask information to him, okay?
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah. Anyway, have a nice day.
You too. And I guess she'll head back towards the tavern.
Yeah. In a couple of minutes, you reach back and to see the rest of the party, the rest of the group, still chit-chatting about what could do and what could not do, what's the idea, where the fuck Tavan went, where the fuck we got some, hints and tracks and stuff.
Yeah, Freya walks over, places both of her hands on the table. How do you guys feel about a little break, I guess? Maybe it doesn't really count as a break. Probably still work, but kind of a break.
So,
Oh. Stuff. Apparently there are noises coming from the forest, and since I was already going to head out there, I was wondering if, you would like to come along. It was something asked by another commission member, so...
what's no saying?
What'd you say?
What kind of things?
What'd you just say?
What kind of things?
They don't know. They don't know what the noise is coming from. They said it could be a squirrel, and then she gives a big old smile, or a giant bear. And either way, it is going to be cute, and I want to go see.
I guess I could tag along.
Nice. And she looks to you guys, Oberon and Lucian.
Oberon, when he mentions giant bear, you feel ecstatic. The Zord is speaking to you.
Well, I wanted to head to the woods anyway.
Ah,
If
well
something
then...
dangerous ever happens by, I feel like I needed, so I don't mind.
Well, nice. And she looks back towards the door. I think Ten will be fine on her own as long as she stays in the city. So we probably don't need to worry about her too much. Though you can still see Freya is still kind of visibly worried about her. But well, when do you think we should go? I was planning on heading out right now, or maybe in a couple minutes.
What exactly was said to you again?
Strange noises coming from the forest. They don't know what it is. Look out for an elf, wooden hut, commission member.
Well, I Lucian calls over to Solstice and I could send him out to see what
Looking
he
out
hears.
for what? What'd you say, Freya?
Oh, I said, I think you talking to V. Said she was looking out for Solstice.
Yeah, I'm just pointing to Solstice and look, we need to. I can have Solstice here look out and see what he hears if it's anything loud.
Ah, that could be useful. Okay, there's
Come
something
on,
I have to
Firefly boy.
ask though.
Mhm.
Is the disadvantage? Does that also go to my wild shape?
The disadvantage goes to everything, but is just for ability checks.
Okay,
So it's just athletics, perception, that kind of
Initiative.
stuff. Initiative,
Ugh.
not attack rolls, and saving throws.
attack rolls is I think 3 exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're a little bit you're tired, so you get a little bit lazy and
Yeah.
not efficient with normal skills.
You're
Yeah,
pretty
I
much
see
sleep
that.
deprived.
Yeah, basically.
You hate it when you get a full night's sleep and then you're still tired. That's what it is. That's her curse.
It would be like that though.
Yeah. Ah, well, Solstice checking it out could be a good idea. Maybe I could send Meru as well. Keep an eye on the grounds, this other stuff. Yeah, I have all that stuff already. I have a fucking trackables meter now. With all the exceptions.
Oh,
So, what
finishing
would
up
you
with-
like to do?
finishing up with breakfast.
Yeah.
If it is a job, I do think I could use the money. I feel like we need to equip ourselves
That's the
better
spirit.
for the next missions. What I have right now, I feel I might be undersupplied.
Yeah, I see. I feel that. I probably won't be getting paid because, you know, not a commission member, but still the adventure's fun enough for me.
I'm here to learn things so we may not repeat our mistakes again.
Well, when do you guys feel like heading out? Should we wait for solstice or should we start heading now?
I think we can head out and meet halfway. Yeah, since he flies twice as fast as we walk.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
So I guess
Okay.
That's it. We just send Solstice out ahead and meet up back. I guess where in the middle would be.
Okay, so you sent Solstice, and so you're going directly towards the forest, or or you're heading to the guild hall first.
Heading to the guild hall would probably be a good idea. I mean, I can just get a head start and just wait for you guys.
Yeah, no, good thing to see what might be new. I guess let's see what the guild hall has first.
Yep,
Okay, so
I'm there then.
as Fria is going to take us, her start going towards the southeastern forest, while the rest of you is going towards the guild post, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, Fria, especially since you're kind of tired, you're going to take your sweet time going there. So you're going to take it very slowly. While the rest of the group is going to exits and goes towards the commercial street, and you see once again people that are getting ready for that new festival night. People cheery, being happy. No one really seems to know what happened the day before. It feels kind of strange, and but you also can see a couple of the guards that helped to clean up the day before, and in a matter of minutes, you also can see a very 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 anxious female dwarf at the guild post, checking, like writing stuff and putting papers on a, like, I don't know. Wait a second. What's the English for this? Bulletin board. Like the notice board. A board where all the quests are put. So would you like to go towards the guild post?
Let's check it out.
Okay. So as you reach there, flashing your commission badge, you can see the eyes of this dwarf lit up, literally stream sparks, by the way, and she goes like, "Yes, how can I help you? Would you like to take some quests? Do you like to help us in any way?"
Tell us what's been going on here recently. We're still new in town.
Lot of stuff. I cannot tell everything. Something is not really at the disposal of the normal public, you could say, but the festival is always problematic, you could say. Yeah, the festival is always quite problematic in terms of controlling, in terms of people being upset with other fights and brawls and stolen stuff, and also there's this people telling that there's noises in the forest. There's a lot of stuff.
What kind of stuff has been happening here recently that you can tell us?
Like, what do you mean? Like, what are you interested in specifically?
Suppose helping around would do us some good at pointing to the bulletin board. Just
Oh well, yeah, we have a couple of jobs for a couple. They're not even through jobs. It's just helping with other people, helping people with their stuff during in the lunar festival, and is also people asking for god, people asking to be like their personal gods, and that stuff. We get a lot of requests during the lunar festival, simply because people just want to be safe. People want to be mainly people want to be sure that they don't get their stuff stolen. That's for sure. There was an elf before. We were telling. Yeah, we were talking a little bit about the fact that not me, the other god there, and yeah, we were talking about the fact that the situation is not really the best. And again, I cannot really tell you everything, since it's again not something that you should know.
Well, has there been something happening recently in the forest?
Oh, the forest? Oh yeah, I told just we were saying to this elf just before. It was, I think, yesterday or maybe 2 days ago. People starting saying that there were strange noises. Something like, yeah, like I cannot really describe the noise. He's told me it's like heavy breaths, like someone is breathing. It's like this low noise that's from time to time just appears in the forest. Maybe it's nothing, but people that lives in the outskirts of the city, especially in the southern part, get really paranoid and don't want to come back to their house destroyed by some kind of beast. The southeastern part of the Almeria is full of big beasts, and yeah, it's
Has
it's,
this
it's
happening recently, or has it been here for quite a while?
these noises.
Yeah, the noises.
Yeah, it's something very recent. It's something that they lamented just recently. It also may be, trust me, this is something that I want. This is something that I want to underline. It also very much could be the fact that the people just get paranoid because the lunar festival, and so they get really protective of their houses because during a big festival with big chaos, people tend to steal a lot, and people tend to be very scared, and so it may as well be there nothing. So yeah, we were asking for commission members to check, and especially since the forest is not something that we're handling to newcomers. The elf said about having friends in the commission.
Yeah, I
Are
think,
you?
I
Do
think
you
might
do you
be
know the
those,
elf?
What? Winter elf, white hair.
Oh yeah. That girl. Yeah.
Oh, we know her.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you're the one that knows what happened yesterday?
It's the same one we're thinking. Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you for your help. Even if, it didn't really go well.
Appreciated, and we're trying to figure out what's happening ourselves.
Yeah. Well, anyway, if you plan to go in the forest, and she takes a piece of paper, hands it to you, the people in the outskirts of the city made a bounty, to make a report to check that everything is safe. There would be a good compensation, especially if you are a member of the commission, because I remember that elf wasn't really. And yeah, to be honest, can I just say something? I mean, maybe it's nothing, but there's this guy that lives in the forest. It's what was the name? It really came rarely in the in the city. Just you can see it like once each month, or maybe once each 2 months. Well, he lives there, and I think his name was Vonn. I don't remember. And yeah, I'm worried because if he lives in the forest and there are strange noises in the forest, maybe he's in danger. He's a commission member. I hope is doing fine. Yeah. So yeah, we would appreciate if you go and check the forest.
It's good enough for me. Well, looks like we can be heading there.
Well, thank you. Well, I'll wait for your report then.
We'll do our best,
Will
and
do.
I guess
The,
Fria was right.
you can see the dwarf like this very anxious woman dwarf that looks at you, smiling a little bit, checks you. She sees in, especially in you, Lucian, the scars from the battle from the day before, and she immediately assumes that is, because of the fight of the night before. And she feels very eased by the fact that you're willing to help. Then she noticed a very tall dragonborn with a sword in his hand, and she gets a little bit anxious again. Thank you. Let me know.
Don't touch my sword.
Don't mind him. He's like, worried about people right now.
Okay. So
We can go meet up now.
yeah,
Fria might be waiting at the gates now. Just head on then.
you start walking towards the forest, and Fria, you surpass the south gates, but take the road towards the eastern part of the outskirts. The outskirts have a lot of houses, a lot of people. You can see a lot of families chilling and going around, and the forest, it covers the whole hill on the southeastern side of the town, and you don't hear anything in particular. But from the distance, following, the path that leads towards the forest, you can see in the distance there is you could say a wooden house, some sort, that, is barely visible from the tree, in the midst of the tree. It's just like a little bit outside the forest, but kind of blends in with the forest itself.
I wonder if this is elves. And she looks back towards the thing, the gate. Should I wait for them or? What do you think, Meru? She just looks down at Meru.
Meru looks at you and keeps on looking at you, doesn't really say anything.
Oh, wait. I'll just cast Speak with Animals. That's better. What do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah, should we go on our own or should we wait for the others?
I mean, would you like to die?
She puts her hand on her chin. From that one experience, I have found out that death is not preferable, so probably not.
Yeah. She just rubs a little bit against your leg.
So we're waiting then, it seems. Hope they don't
Yeah. Is 10 coming?
Not today. 10
Oh.
needs some time to herself.
Okay.
Don't worry. When she's feeling better, I'll let you bother her as much as you want.
Okay.
I'll just lean down and give Meru a pet, and then just lean against the tree and wait for the others.
Okay. It requires a couple of minutes, maybe 10 minutes or something, so that they can also go down from the southern gate and see you like near in the outskirt kind of area. You guys see Fria petting the cat and waiting for you.
Oh, here we are.
You're finally here.
Yes. You're finally awake.
Finally crossed the gate.
You were
I have
trying
to
to
do it.
get across the border.
And as you meet up, you also see a certain burb flying around in the area.
Did-
Hmm.
Soul says,
Spot anything strange? I'm just looking to his head to see if he nods.
I'll
it just Solstice just looks at you, and as much as a bird can do, is going to shrug.
speak with the animal still up.
Yes.
Did you see anything? He asks.
Nothing worth mentioning.
There's nothing
The-
worth.
The forest is really thick, and it's not easy to see what's down there without going too much inside.
It seems we are on our own. When it
I
comes
think-
to the ground.
I think I heard some growls, though.
Did you tell what from?
I can't really tell.
Ah. Hmm. Ah, well. Guess we'll have to find out on our own.
Which way should you say we head, though?
Freya will point towards the hut. Well, there is that. Should we check that out first, or just the immediate area?
Well, I guess we can see what we find along the way.
Assuming it's unoccupied, yeah?
Assuming. Yes. Well, I haven't seen anyone come out. Or I guess I haven't heard anything either. It's strangely quiet.
Lead the way, then.
I guess I'll bring them to the hut.
Okay. You take a little bit of a stroll towards the forest. The hut is really blending with the forest. It's basically just inside. Barely outside, just inside. It blends in that direction. Take a little bit of time since it goes in the hill part, and you can see that the forest, just by even from the distance, you can see that the forest really goes up and down with a lot of slopes, a lot of difficult terrain, you could say. Not difficult to walk, but a lot of downhill, uphills. It's really inconsistent, and there's a lot of vegetation. The vegetation is really verdant and abundant. Take a little bit of walk, check around the scenery. It feels really beautiful. Feels really, relaxing after the night before and all the things that happen there. But at the same time, also reminds each and every one of you of what it could only has been seen as a lost battle. So some of you are just maybe a little bit thoughtful. Some of you maybe are just focused on your goal. Some of you are resentful. This walk continues as you reach the forest itself, and you can see near you this big wooden hut. It's basically a normal house, but blends perfectly well in the forest. It's quite distant from the town itself, but at the same time, it's not as distant. Like it's still still quite near. You could say that from that point, in just 15 to 20 minutes of walking, you can go downhill and reach the town. But it's it keeps some kind of feeling of privacy, especially thanks to the fact that you can barely see it from outside the forest. You can recognize that there is some kind of hut, but what is going on in the hut, you can't really tell. Uh, someone got excited. I still have it. Yes.
Hmm.
And yeah, tell me.
Something blended in like this. Could be a hunter's shack. Far enough away from the city so that the animals are still around. But also close enough that you could bring in the goods if needed. I guess that doesn't really matter. Just reminiscing is all. She'll knock.
So you're getting closer to the shack.
Yes.
You can see on the door there's like some kind of painting or some kind of engraving that is the Tauran Griffin, the member of the commission, the symbol of the commission, and of Toira itself.
Ah, this is the elf's hut then.
Elf? I still don't understand where you got that elf thing.
I don't know. I heard elf somewhere. Now I think he's an elf.
You are the elf.
I am the elf. The commission member. It could be the commission member's place. I don't know. My brain's fucking. It's 7 a.m. My brain is fried.
It's okay.
Leave me alone.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do? You knock.
Yeah.
You knock the door and you can see this. It kind of echoes throughout the house itself and the forest itself. It's really, really quiet. It's really peaceful. It's a very harmonic kind of morning. It's still like quite early morning. You could say like around 10 a.m., 11 a.m., something like that. And one thing that you notice is that this shack is probably not that big, but it's really tall. And you knock, and you can hear some rustling from inside. And then you understand why it's tall the moment the door gets opened. Because in front of you, there is this very built and tall Goliath.
Oh.
Oh,
And
Freya's never seen a Goliath, I don't think.
yeah, you can see this massive. How much is it? How much is it? Let me think. It's like around, almost like 7, 8 tall.
Oh god.
Freya,
It's massive, and
Freya just
it looks kind of old. Like looks kind of old. And Mark, would you like to introduce your character?
I called it. The moment I heard.
Oh.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a 7'8" tall Goliath opening the door. Slowly, it's an old cracking door. The entire hut is a bit old. Yeah, he has a bit of darker skin, like not the usual light gray. It's more of a black gray. He has a very I would say badly injured half of the face, or like there's an old scar right across his right eye, and there is a tattoo on the left eye. He has a very white and gray mixed beard, so he looks kind of old, but he is still very, very buff build, and yeah. His name is Vonn Oleson. And here he is.
Freya just looks up at him. You are very tall.
Oh,
Lumine
visitors.
also looks up. He goes, yeah, I can agree.
Well, it's common for my folk, but who are you guys?
I'm Freya. And what are you?
My name is Von Oleson, and yeah, I live here by the woods. But what would you want from me? I mean, I rarely have any visitors.
They're out here investigating. Well, they are. I'm just here for the adventure. Noises. Like breathing or growling or such stuff.
Vonn, you were on various missions for the past few days, so you only recently came back home, basically like last night, like last evening, you could say. And no, you didn't hear any of that.
Well, I hope it wasn't my stomach. No, okay, I haven't heard of any noises recently, but I just got back. I wasn't around too much, this festival stuff, and so I'm not the type of person who likes attention. So I really, yeah, try to keep busy with objectives. So yeah.
Well, first and foremost, Lucian Tenebrae, member of the commission. And these are... Everyone, go.
Lumine.
Oberon, don't touch my sword.
Of course.
I love.
Oh, I won't touch your sword. That's...
Don't worry about him. I think he's drunk.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
You gonna say anything, or you just gonna tell me to listen?
there's not enough to listen.
Okay then.
I'm sorry about him. Been strange this morning. But yes, you haven't heard anything, but do you know of anything in the area that would be, well, growling and scaring people off?
Vonn,
Mhm.
you know a lot about the forest, and you know that as much as you have visited and explored it, there's always something new. This forest is like literally filled with strange creatures, big creatures, weak creatures. Is really varied. Is really heterogenic, you could say. So it wouldn't surprise you if there was some kind of monster, some kind of big creatures, some kind of strange stuff. It wouldn't surprise you, but at the same time, you're pretty sure that things are normally, normally safe. Especially is because you take a lot of jobs to take care of the big creatures and the one that at least not all the big creatures, just the one that can be dangerous for the city.
Well, I haven't seen any beasts around recently that could fit to your description, but it wouldn't surprise me if there are new ones here. The forest is quite big, and there are a variety of many beasts and animals here. So, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if there is anything new around.
She places there, starts rubbing her chin. Well, looks like we're gonna have to find out what it is. I don't mind. And she looks to you, Vaughn. Maybe you can tag along? If you're not busy. You know the forest quite well, correct?
Yeah, right.
It
I
would be
wouldn't mind
useful.
tag along. Actually, I just got home from a few jobs from the commission, but yeah, if you need a bit of guidance through the forest, I surely can be of help, I guess.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Okay. So, Are you planning on venturing the forest?
Yeah, wait, Freya,
Yeah.
fucking exhaustion is gonna be a piece of shit, but she just wants to see if there's anything strange in the immediate area besides the fucking tall stone dude.
You can perception with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That's why I said it's gonna be a bitch.
Yeah.
20.
So you look around at this immediate, this entrance of the forest, and you can see that situation seems kind of normal around here. You can see there are some trees that are marked, probably by people, maybe by Vonn itself, to check to mark some kind of paths and some kind of main mainly to follow, and at the same time you can see that trees. There are a lot of trees and a lot of various types of trees, very big and they seem very old. You can't really tell if there's any marking, any hint that will think of you that there's some kind of beasts. Your eyes feel heavy. You can't really focus that much. So you just accept the fact that in that part of the forest is really not that much interesting.
Well, doesn't really seem to me much in the immediate area. I probably missed something. I'm quite tired. But I'd say we just go deeper in, maybe? She looks to you, Vonn. Is that a good idea?
It most certainly would. Around my area here, it's usually quiet, but yeah, the deeper we go, the more animals and beasts are there.
Indeed.
Guess we're going in farther. I don't think I'll be very useful today with my eyes, so looks to you, Lumine. Do you mind taking the front?
I don't mind.
Thank you.
Do
Okay,
I notice
so
anything out of the usual? Like around the
roll me
area?
a survival check
Oh god.
with advantage, since you know the area around. So you start you're strolling, in the forest, and you know which way is the safest. And just by looking around, you don't seem to see anything strange. But after a couple of minutes, like 10, 15 minutes of walking in the forest, perceiving, the usual quietness and feeling, as you're getting closer and closer to the less safe part of the forest, you can see some little bit of claw marks here and there, some like tracks on the ground of possibly beasts that either run or maybe had a very heavy walk, heavy steps. Noises for now seem to be normal, very quiet, very, very nothing out of the ordinary. But it's in that same moment that everyone hears something that echoes throughout the whole forest. It's like a very low growl. It's something like, okay, think of it as someone that was snoring, but it echoes throughout the entirety of the forest, to the point that some birds just, dip because they get scared of it.
Is it?
Does
it
this
sounds-
seem normal in your area? I look at Vonn.
Oh, not that I remember or recall.
Does it sound like beast I've ever encountered before, or is it like something completely new?
What?
Does it sound like any type of beast I've encountered before, or is it something?
Nature.
With disadvantage.
Yay.
Yeah, disadvantage. Fun. Also, nature is really shit for me.
Yay. Nature shit on the druid. Woo.
Yeah.
These druids be dumping int.
Why?
I mean, it's nice.
Hey, that's decent still.
Okay, this kind of noise doesn't feel particularly familiar, but just with memory and with survival skills, you can tell. It's a very stupid thing maybe to think, but you can tell that it's not the forest making resonance room for the noise. This noise comes from something big.
Well, from what I can tell, whatever that is very big. Let's hope it's not another one of
as
those
big.
fucking monsters.
Or that
Yeah.
too.
Too tired to deal with their shit today.
Reckon we should check it out.
Definitely.
I can help, but nature is something I'm still new to.
Lumine's gonna wear her mask. Well, better be prepared for anything then.
Got it.
Hmm.
If we need it, I could keep an eye out while we're heading there.
That will be very helpful. Hmm.
So,
Definitely
Vonn,
so.
in your
Yeah.
eyes, there are this Veirling with just one horn. That seems very, a very distinct person, very knowledgeable person. Seems seems like someone who studied a lot. There is this human with this cloak, that constantly keeps on her back, and there's now wearing some kind of owl mask? Question mark. You don't really know about that. And then there is Fria, this winter elf who you have been talking with, and then there is another big guy, a little less big than you, smaller than you, that is never taking that sword off of himself. Just constantly wielding his sword. This is the kind of group that you see. But at least you are, you feel a little bit at ease by seeing that most of them have the badge of the commission, and you are pretty fond of the commission. It gave you another chance, it gave you another reason to live in the end. Mark game. So you continue in the forest, and situation seems peaceful and normal. One German replace another. Oh, okay. No. And as you keep on strolling in the forest, you can hear some other noises, something different. You can see whimpers and like the noises of the grass and the dry leaves getting broken by a fast step. fast pacing. Someone is running.
Towards us or away from us?
Somewhere in the forest. Everything kind of echoes because everything is kind of silent. So it's really hard to tell where it's coming from.
Can I look around us, see if there's something that might catch Lumine's eyes?
You can roll me a perception.
I want to try it too.
Is that
Right.
with advantage? Or...
A perception with your sight, so you have advantage. Yes.
I have disadvantage because of fucking shit.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Oh, and
We
goodbye.
love to see it.
Oh, that's a nat 20 wasted.
If
A wasted nat 20. Yeah.
The pain.
The pain.
My heart wrenches.
So, Fria, you try to see and look around to check if you can actually see something, but you can't really. The noises are all over the place. You can try and check and see if you actually see the source of the sound, but you cannot. You just cannot. You're just too confused by the echoing of it. While Lumine, your sight is basically is like watching through a telescope, thanks to your mask and thanks to your bond with nature, and you can see in the distance. It's color shifting, it's colors just shifting around because you can't really tell in details since it's far away. We can see something red running, and then there is something white or light gray, and then what is that? Is that brown? Is brown? You can see these three colors: a small spot of white, light gray, and there's this other small spot of red, and then there is a lot of brown. A lot of brown is different from the bark of the trees. Something is moving.
Is it on one area, or are the three colors like in different places?
Is in one specific point. They are all concentrated.
Lumine's gonna point over there and say, like, look over there.
And Vonn, roll me roll me an intelligence check, like flat intelligent.
no.
Okay.
Next.
Okay. You're trying to remember what's in that direction, but you can't really remember. The forest is really big. There's a lot of stuff. Some things you remember clearly, some other you don't. So you can't really you don't really remember what's in that direction in the forest.
Yep.
So what would you like to do?
Is that not normal here? Vonn?
I'm not sure. But till now, it all seems a bit odd to me.
I guess I'll take a closer look at it.
Yeah, maybe we should approach it.
Lumine starts heading forward towards it.
Okay.
I guess I'll follow.
Lucian and Oberon are
Yeah.
following too.
Yep.
Yeah. You know what,
Okay.
Lumine, take a guidance.
Okay. And you slowly approach, and you can see these colors shifting and shifting, going here and there. And as you get closer and closer, those colors actually become more distinct figures. And Lumine, I would ask you again to take a perception check with advantage, with guidance on top of it.
I forgot what's the thing for guidance.
1d4,
That.
so a +2.
+2.
Nice.
Make it at 26.
26. Well, you can see clearly at this point, now that you moved closer a little bit, then there is some kind of beast, bear looking, that is like circling or like threatening, seemingly, what seems like a kobold. And this kobold is holding.
Oh, it's another one of these. Are,
Uh,
are they? Lumine says. I said R and stopped myself.
And the kobold is holding something. It looks like a rock, but is egg shaped.
Oh?
Oh.
What is that thing doing?
What do you see?
Hmm.
Last
It's
time we
cold.
encountered these, they weren't as friendly.
Yes. Should we approach or did come out here to help?
Doesn't seem to notice us, so
Well, if it's threatening the village or the city, then I at least need to take care of it.
it seems like it's holding
Yeah.
some kind of rock thing. So there's that.
Well, do you think we should go for it? I'll be at your backs.
Onwards and
With-
upwards, then.
With that, Lucian does turn towards Von Olsen, was it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You seem to know your way around this place. Should we head in? Reaches out a hand towards you. Please take Vigilant Blessing, aka advantage on your next initiative roll.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so Vonn, are you leading the way?
I'm gonna go first.
Okay. So you move closer and closer, and you can see that now the situation is clear, especially now that you can see that you are in a very small clearing in the woods. It's not really the clearing in the woods, it's that the trees are really high, the trees are really tall, so there is plenty of space, to go and walk around. And you can see at this point that there is there's a kobold holding like this white, grayish, stone-looking egg. It's like a little bit mossy. It looks like a stone. You can really tell. And the figures that are that like seemingly hunting this small guy down are, you guessed it, owlbears.
My babies.
And Snow died.
Oh shit!
Rip.
The owlbear killed Snow.
And Snow is back alive, revivified.
Yeah, there goes the diamond.
And this goes time. And as you step in, the kobold gets a little bit scared because you appeared from behind him, and he drops the egg, or what it seems
Pick it
to
up.
be egg-shaped. It just falls on the ground. But the thing
I'ma
is,
pick
remember
it
when I told you that the place is very uphill downhill.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh.
The
no.
egg-shaped stones start rolling downhill.
Oh no.
And interestingly enough, the owlbear doesn't really seem to care about the egg, but they seem to be menacingly territorial. And everyone roll initiative.
Oh boy. And with that,
Uh.
I have the perfect
With
music
the egg.
for this.
With the egg rolling down the hill.
What was Freya's shit again?
Oh god, that's a 9.
Disadvantage.
I finally have a bonus to initiative.
Fuck's
Why? What the fuck?
Oh,
Oh.
god, that's another 20.
They ain't going well.
no.
Okay, let me get your stuff.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, thanks for the initiative. Only helped a little.
At least. I hate it so much.
Okay, here's the
When you
first
roll,
one.
when you both
The
roll
moment we
nat
entered the
20s,
forest, I
getting
knew what
some
battle theme was going to be used for today.
I rolled it. Oh, 20.
This battle team is cool.
Twice in a fucking row. This is bullshit.
How do these things look like? I have no idea.
Just
Oberon?
imagine a bear with an
Bear.
owl head.
Yep,
Which is
they're owl bears.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, owl
Wow.
bear.
They're also
And
feathery,
they are
I think.
big.
Maybe.
They are
I don't know,
big.
depends on the art.
I see.
They are big owl bear.
Okay.
Big and chunky.
Big fluffy anger bird.
As tall as I or smaller?
Oh, if it's got on their back leg,
Taller than
probably.
you.
Taller than
Let
I.
me-
Oh.
They're very big.
It's a big, adorable fucker, and I want one.
To be honest, when I heard owl bears, I was about to say, well, anyone bring cupcakes?
I have wine.
We have Russians. That's all we have.
To get the bear drunk. There you go.
Oh, I still got a question. Have I encountered them already here in the forest? Or...
Yes, they're nothing new to you.
Okay.
It's something that you it's not that common in the forest because they tend to live in the most in a
there's
deeper
four
part
of
of the forest, but
Mhm.
it's still something not too unusual for you. Anyway, let
Okay.
me roll their initiative real fast.
Man.
If I find my d20 back, where is it? Well, I have like 12, but I wanted to use one specific. Well, anyway, I'm gonna use one random.
Sarah doesn't have access to a polar bear
Okay.
yet. Oh man.
So
I guess I could just.
okay, let me keep track of your. So Snow is 9. Fria is 8. Wait, not 20.
The pain is immeasurable.
So Shadow is a 5. Okay. Everyone roll shit.
Oh wow. I have a really shitty but could pull off into something really great idea. Really risky,
Oh my god,
but really
these,
great.
they are really rolling high.
Oh god, I swear to god, if we die in a one shot, I'm gonna be pissed. I mean, I guess we could just label this as a dream.
No. There's
fuck.
risk.
It's
It's still canon. That's the thing. It's still canon.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
non-main plot line.
No risk if it's a dream.
It's not.
I do have a certain spell card though, but I guess it's up to how Ken rules owlbears in the Nubioc universe. Whether they are beasts or monstrosities.
They are beast type thing.
Regularly, they're monstrosities.
I don't remember. Wait, let me check because they always. Yeah, they're monstrosities. Yes.
Monstrosities are more. Beasts are natural animals. Monstrosities are more like magical, quote unquote, creatures.
Yeah. No, I just didn't remember. I always use the normal kind of thing.
Yeah.
Then we have Vonn with a 13.
According to Albert lore, they were made rather than evolved.
I wonder if that lore's same in Nubioc, or if it's like something different.
I mean, for what it feels like around Nubioc, they seem to be natural. But it doesn't change the fact that maybe they were born in a non-natural way, and then kept on going as a natural thing. It is not that far from the very concept of a Veirling. They pretty much are the same.
They can't get snapped out of existence. Maybe they could.
I mean, you don't really know.
Yeah, you don't know that.
And then we have Fria with an 8.
You know what? I'll roll for it. I want to see if Freya could technically achieve that.
Okay.
Nope. Okay. My only CR2 wild shape is the big ass snake.
Okay, let me keep track of this.
Giant elk have a 10-foot reach.
So do the snakes.
And Snow
Yeah.
died again.
They could strict as well, though.
I will just be straight
Wait,
live.
they do? Giant elk have... I don't know why I didn't remember that.
Okay.
They have big horns.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
Okay then. It's Aubryn. Actually, it's the Kobold's turn. It's Kobold.
Run away.
And this guy is going to dip with a disengage action. So yeah, you can see he's running, and by the way, the egg rolled in this direction.
Oh.
It just saw the egg, or the eggs thing, and it just go like, yeah, no, my life is more important, and just dip. I choose life.
Bears chose violence.
And yeah, it just dips a little bit. Then is this guy's turn. Who looks at the situation, takes a couple of steps forward, and is very on the defensive, kind of growling as much as Albert can growl. And he's holding his action, so he's prepared. Same, this guy is actually going to get closer to the kobold and try to hit the kobold. Let me check. Okay, yeah, multi-attack, we love to see it.
Delicious.
Shit. And this kobold is a lucky guy, man.
Ooh.
Man. Okay. Then is Oberon number 2. That is just going to get closer. And he's also holding his action. Looking at the kobold, but also looking at your group. Vonn, is your turn.
Yeah, I would step a bit upwards, a bit forward.
Yeah.
Like, one more and... Yeah, then I would take a defensive stance and... Yeah.
So you
Also
pull up
ready
the
my-
shield.
Yeah, and ready my action.
Okay.
Or at least be ready for the fight.
Okay, so you pull out the shield and you get a little bit on the defensive. And you're ready eventually to... What are you going to ready?
Just an attack, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Remember what we talked about. What are you going to use to attack?
Oh, yeah, right. Well,
You can always punch them.
yeah, I mean, punch, I guess.
Fists are nice.
Fist fight. Snow also died again. Let's wait for Snow. Snow's back! Yay! And okay, let me. Oh no, I did a mistake, yo. Okay, let me just do. Okay, let me do this. Okay, Lucian, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Those do not look friendly.
They totally not look friendly.
Good. Yeah, let's just start this off with old reliable. Seeing that kobold being well, badly beaten, nearly, I guess. Let's spend the bonus action to send a spiritual weapon to the square to their right, and just okay, casting it at second level.
Okay.
Safe.
So you cast
Should,
this spiritual weapon in the shape of the Amalia's staff.
Which was with the one who tried to swing.
They tried to. This one tried to swing and miss both attacks. This is holding his action.
Yep, the one. Let's just strike at the one that tried to swing then.
Okay,
Or-
so
that's
this one, the one that already tried to swing, right?
Yep.
Okay, you can roll for attack.
Or a 24 to hit.
That
Nice.
hits.
Or let's go for. Oh my god!
That's a lot.
Or
it's
12
12
force
force
damage to start us
damage.
off with.
That's really nice. The Auberg squeaks in pain for a little bit and gets even angrier.
Or something. I could try to do. Yeah, let's actually try that, since seeing that we don't really usually have our 10. For his action, Lucian will take the dodge action and
Okay.
move diagonally 3 squares. Top left.
Oh, top left.
That would
Here.
be 20? Yep, 20, I think. Let's see. Yep. Just seeing if what he's thinking is right. Okay, readying a dodge. Not really readying a dodge. Taking the
Taking the
straight up
dodge
taking
action. Yes.
Taking the dodge action. And let's end ourselves there.
Okay. So, Lumine, it's your turn.
Okay. Lumine's gonna go all the way to the left.
All the way to the left.
Yeah.
Like here.
Yep.
Okay.
The owlbears are obviously the bigger than here.
Give me a moment. Okay, I have to raise your volume because I don't really hear you. Okay, can you repeat?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just gonna try and shoot that one on the left of the kobold.
Okay, this one, the one that is already wounded.
Yeah, that one.
Shoot.
See if it hits.
This is great.
Oh my god!
Wow! We are starting off strong.
Uh-huh.
So that's is a 1d6 plus a maxed 6 plus your dexterity. Instead of rolling 2 dices,
what?
you just take the. Instead of rolling 2 dices, you get the first one maxed, and then you roll another. You know, it's the crit rule that we use. The thing that
I roll.
the thing that kills Lucian. Basically,
I just
instead
roll
of
a
rolling,
normal 1d6.
yeah, you roll normal 1d6. Basically, what's the idea? If you crit with a d10, you roll a d10 and you also add 10
Oh, okay.
because you take
Just roll
one
the
max
normal damage.
dice.
Like this. Discord can see.
So that's 6 plus 6. So 12.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you shoot an arrow that really goes deep in this guy's meat. And he
Yeah.
squeals again in pain.
But I'm just gonna shoot again.
Yes? Let's see if you crit again.
One more hit.
It is a 20, but not. It hits again.
Not a crit, but still, it will hit. 1d. Oh, the same equals.
Okay. This guy is really already getting some hits. Getting a little bit of damage on them. He looks at you really angry. And that's for your turn?
Oh wait, I'm wearing my mask, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so shimmering radiant twice. Oh wait, no, I'm not in Mystic Stance. Never mind. I'm just gonna heal.
You don't need to be in. You don't need to be
yeah,
in.
I need to be Mystic Stance. Yeah.
No, you don't need to be in Mystic Stance to use. Shimmering Radiance. Shimmering Radiance
Shimmering
has
Radiance.
one bonus while you're outside and one bonus when you're inside. Read carefully.
It says as long as you are in your stance, so I think I have to be in Mystic Stance so I can use that.
Shimmering Radiance. As long as you're wearing your mask, you get a +1 bonus to AC, and your movement is increased by 5 feet. These benefits are doubled as long as you're in Mystic Stance.
Oh, doubled.
So you already get 1 bonus, 1 plus on AC, and 5 more feet of movement. You know, the toilet mask is meant to be the more melee oriented, like fight oriented. So Shimmering Radiance is a help to that.
Let me just keep in mind of that. I'll just stay there.
Okay. So keep track of the fact that you have a +1 on AC, you know, just because you have Shimmering Radiance.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Fria, it's your turn.
Freya's gonna look down to Meru and then point to a tree. So it's telling me to climb the tree.
Yeah. She's gonna do it
and-
right away. She's climbing this tree. Maybe they're tiny.
Little. Next, she's gonna start waving her hand around, and next to her appears 2 what looks to be like ice sculptures of brown bears that then explode and form 2 regular brown bears.
Okay.
What the fuck is brown bear stuff? I use conjure animals, by the way.
I would like to say, okay, this is not going to happen, but it would be fun if, you know, Albert looks at you and goes counterspell.
I'll fucking destroy them.
Owl bears are 6th level wizards.
Yes. So, normal bear or white bears?
Normal bears.
Okay.
What was initiative again? It was Dex, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then they don't have any pluses. It's just a D20.
The
I rolled
kobold
twice.
sees two other big
Yeah,
bears,
kobold is
Poor
traumatized.
kobold.
Wait a minute.
and it just gets very scared.
Okay, wait. Do I
Wait,
roll
he
for
did this to
disadvantage?
himself.
The ground now
Or-
has fresh fertilizer.
Do I roll for disadvantage for the brown bears initiative as well, or
No, they don't have it.
they have 12 then? I hate that they rolled better than me.
Okay, so they are 12. Okay.
And
12
then,
initiative. I don't know if they should have. Yeah, I think they are going to start their turn from the next round.
Okay. I'll send the brown bear thing. Well,
Yeah.
that's campaign art. This isn't art. The fuck? Discord. I don't know if I've been using Discord for this long. I still don't know how to use this shit. There you go. I think that's the right place.
Okay.
There you go.
It took me like 4
And-
months to realize you can play DDR on Discord.
And then I could don't want to wild shape right away. You know what? Now I'll move back one space.
Okay. Bear.
And Shillelagh.
Okay, you shillelagh your bonk stick,
Yes.
and that's for your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's let me check. Yeah, it's Aubryn's turn.
Alright, one trick pony, let's go. First off, rage.
Rage. Yes.
Angry dragon.
And then I'm gonna move
Dragon roar.
to the top right.
Top right. Like
Yeah, as far as I can.
like here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
You just charge in.
Yep.
Roll me a charisma save.
Oh.
Is he finally going to pass one? Nope.
No.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
your left arm is still sleeping, but your right arm feels like you want to destroy someone. The Zord is really telling you that.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
So smack that guy.
I have a specific spell prepared.
16. That hits. So it's 14 slashing, pure 4 necrotic. So it's a total of 18 on our bad numbers.
Ooh.
My number 3 for the first attack. You can go on and go for another attack.
Actually, I forgot I had extra attack.
It hits. It hits.
Nice.
Barbarians, do a lot of damage. Lucians knows that.
Yep.
And that's another 16. Man, you're having some slices of Aubryn, and this guy is very much hurt, but is still standing and ready to fight back.
Alright, that's it.
Okay, because then it's actually his turn. Aubryn number 3. So he's going to try and attack you with multi-attack as well. So, first is going to be a beak attack. He's going to try and hit. Oh, that's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that very much hits.
And a 23 to hit means that I'm going to roll. Let me get the right dice. Where is the right dice? Oh, here it is. And it's going to be 7 plus 5 is 12 piercing damage that get halved to 6. And that's for the beak attack. So 6 total damage,
Okay.
piercing, and then we get to the second attack that is going to reach out with its claws, and that's a 22 to hit.
Yep.
So it's let me take another dice, and this is going to be a lot. This is going to be a lot. It's going to be, man. Luckily, you are a barbarian. This is 20 slashing damage.
Woo!
I rolled
Nice.
almost max. 20 slashing damage that becomes 10.
Yep.
And that's for the Aubryn's turn. So, top of the round, Aubryn number 0 is now going to be angry and try to attack Vonn.
Oh boy.
Vonn, you are in with your shield, so you're going to have a better AC. And this is 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
And then this is going to be a 24 to hit.
Oh, that does it.
So it's going to try and beat you when you manage to block with your shield, but the claw attack is going to take you by surprise and deal you. Well, that's really low. That's 9 slashing damage. Yes, 9 slashing.
Okay.
That's for Aubryn number 0, and we get to Aubryn number 1. Aubryn number 1. A little bit of PC, and is going to come to you, Lumine. He's going to completely ignore the kobold that is going to actually dip, disengage again, and Aubryn number 1 is going to try and attack you, Lumine.
Yeah, that's +1 AC health.
This is a 12 to hit for the fist attack.
Oh, yeah.
So, kind of shit.
Yes.
And this is going to be 20 to hit.
Oof. Yep, that hits.
Okay, so 20 to
Here we
hit
go.
means that you're going to get. This is 17 slashing damage. Probably really high.
I don't think the bear.
The Aubryn is really pissed. Just saying.
You can see why. Okay,
And
out 17.
yeah, 17 slashing. And then Aubryn number 2 is going to attack you, Lucian.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage because of the dodge action.
It's
So-
an underused action.
14 is going to
Nope.
miss. Pretty sure. This is... Oh, I rolled 2 18s.
Which is exactly enough. Although, as that is just about to strike me, Lucian pops. Lucian pops out with a small, with a small spectral light shield coming from in front of him in the shape of a star. As let's
Ooh.
pop that
Oh.
arcane deflection. Not even a shield spell, just
Oh, arcane deflection.
Oh,
Plus-
subtype.
granting me
Nice.
+2 AC to that one attack.
Okay, that's
Just for-
cool.
Just for that one, though.
Let me check something real fast.
At second level, you have learned to weave your magic to fortify yourself against harm. When you're hit by an attack, you can add a +2 bonus to your AC for that attack as a reaction.
And yeah, and you limit yourself by on
Yep.
what you can cast in the next turn. Yeah. I just wanted to check the limitation on that. So yeah, you basically the bear tries to beat you up, but you manage to dodge, and then goes with a claw attack, and you manage to deflect it with your magical prowess. With that being said, it's Vonn's turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna strike. Unarmed then,
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
guess.
go unarmed.
Yeah, I mean,
You can drop the shield and get the great axe if you want.
yeah, I think that. Yeah, probably I will do that. Yeah.
Okay, so you drop the shield, lower your defense, but you get the great axe, and go on. Feel free to strike.
Yeah.
You have 2 attacks, and one is a 15 and one is a 25, and they both hits. They both
Okay.
hits. Yeah, our birds don't have that much IAC. Going to hit our bird number 0. Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
looks like-
so. Oh, you can re-roll that.
Oh yeah, right. I can reroll that one.
Great weapon mastery.
Ooh.
Is it still with a +5 or no?
Yeah, you
Okay.
just you can re-roll the yeah.
There
So
we
it's
go.
12 and then 11, so 23 total damage. That's nice. You you drop your shield, take your great axe, and just cleave on one side of the Alba into getting a total of 23 slashing damage. Getting a little hurt. Doing something else?
I don't know. Can I ready Stone Might?
Can you?
If that's a question, can I do that?
I
What?
think
Like it's a reaction. So
Oh, it triggers if something hits you.
okay.
I think you roll like a 1d12 or some shit and it reduces the damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no,
You can
then-
just say to use it when you get hit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then I think I'm. Yeah. I'm done.
Okay. So with that being said, it's Lucian's turn.
Okay, I get my reaction back. Unable to cast spells. Although what I can do is.
Well, you
let's
can
try...
cast cantrips.
Yep, exactly. Let's swing the spirit. Let's try and swing the spiritual weapon on this one that's right next to
Yes.
me. With an aim of. Let's try causing a wound here with tackle +7. Or a 19 to hit. Okay,
That 9 hit
sounds good.
hits.
For force damage equal to a d8 e plus or 9
That's
force
nine.
damage.
That's really nice.
Mm.
Okay.
And yep, that would be my bonus action. And just to move the spiritual weapon, let's move it 2 squares to the left, 1 square up. Give some extra space. And
Here?
1 more square left. And okay, entering Bloodlust would be a free action.
It should be a free action, yes.
It would be a free action. I am focusing on this owlbear I am targeting right now.
So the one in front of you.
As Lucian just is trying to get used to using this part of his heritage, letting himself fall into the trance for a bit, targeting this one thing and seeing nothing else. While running up, directly up 3 squares, while falling to this trance, he takes a little swing with his warhammer, one-handed, as a booming blade right to its side with a... Let me just check. This would be advantage on this creature.
Yes. You have advantage on melee attacks against that creature. And since Booming Blade is still a melee attack, it grants you that.
D20 plus my modifier would be +5. Or
Oh,
That's a crit!
okay, so that also doubles Booming Blade, right?
Yes,
Not
yes, you doubles Booming Blade as well.
Because it adds an extra D8 to my
Yeah.
first attack. Okay,
So it adds a D8 plus 8.
regular Warhammer is a D8. Booming Blade's extra damage at level 5 is also D8 of Thunder. So that would be 16 added base.
Yes.
Okay, so let me do some Booming Blade crit damage.
Yeah.
When the clerics decides to hit,
I'm a healer, but
But it can heal you out of existence.
I'm here, but pulls out a fucking tank.
oh yeah, and also
yeah.
I still need to get used to memorizing Bloodlust. It +2 damage to all so the +2 would be to the bludgeoning, I guess. Yeah.
Yes, +2 only to the melee weapon attack, and it adds just one time. It doesn't double.
Okay, let's just that would be an extra 8 from the hammer and an extra 8 from the other booming blade. So let me do a big roll real quick. 4 up.
Oh,
Yeah, that is
tasty.
That's 28 total damage. You
yep.
take a
Bludgeoning
swing
and
as
thunder.
your eyes seem to lit up with the bloodlust. You get really focused. You take your step forward, then you charge up your weapon with this booming energy, and you swing at the side of this owlbird. You can hear the crack of the bones from inside. It's
Okay.
28 total damage.
Okay, maybe
on
Dad was
our-
right out. Maybe Dad was right after all. And I know exactly why I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to move 5 feet further up,
Okay.
and let's see if it takes it.
Is going to try and opportunity attack you. Is going to try and opportunity attack you for let's see. Yeah, that's 17 to hit.
And no. And with that,
That's your turn.
Yep. With that, also shouting to Fria, "Let it come to you."
Mm.
Okay. Well, now is the bird's turn.
My bear?
Yes, your
Okay.
birds.
Okay,
And
that
one
wait.
bear.
Okay, that is a question, Ken. Would you also double the extra booming blade damage if they move, or would it just
I would
be
say no.
normal? No. That's
No,
fair.
because it's more of a status than an actual damage.
Yep. Okay. Understandable.
Okay. Did flanking work again? And can my bears get it?
Like, you have to be on the opposite side. Like, one should be here, one should be here, something like that. And you get a
Yeah.
+2 on hit. Like,
Oh.
+2 to hit.
I'll
You let that
one of the
owlbear move
bears
at extra damage.
on the back of the one that's facing Lumine. It can get to
So
this
you
one.
want to put this on the back of Lumine.
Yeah, that one right there. And the
Okay.
other
Wouldn't
bear,
actually have a reaction.
Well, this guy doesn't have it, so...
the other bear will go to the one Vonn is fighting.
And yeah,
Okay. You want to
just
flank it?
Yeah, why not?
pass that trick because that guy has no
Um,
reaction.
First one. What the fuck is it? It's a +6. Okay, and it's 2 from flanking, right? Or is that just to attack? rolls?
+2 to the attack roll, not to the damage.
Okay. So that is multi-attack.
They both hit.
Oh, nice. That is what 1, 5. One claw. Oh fuck! I lost it. Oh, there it is. The 1d8 plus 4, 6, and 2d6.
On the Lumine one? Or on the other
Yeah,
one?
first one is to the one. That was the Lumine one, so 16
Okay.
damage.
So
And
16
then-
total damage on Aubryn number 1.
And the
Is
other
getting
one-
really hurt.
And
One attack is going to hit. The 15 is going to hit.
okay, that will be a bite.
So is the...
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, that's a 13 to hit.
Nice.
on our bed number 0 that got already a lot of damage from Vonn. So it's going to take 13 piercing damage. They all look hurt, but they all look like they still have some fight to do. And now is Lumine's turn if you don't want to do anything else with the bears.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Lumine, your turn.
Okay. Oh, just flanking up there.
I mean, he's distracted. Aubryn is distracted with this giant mass of a bear behind him, so it kind of works, yes.
Who needs martial training when you have giant bear?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as it can
That
be a
approves.
distraction, for the enemy, it can work. The flanking. That's why, for example, if you were to fight, let's say, what is his name, a beholder, yeah, he's probably not going to happen since he has, a lot of eyes and a lot of vision.
That's
Spooky
right.
stuff.
Cannot flank a slime.
The only way to flank a slime if one is on top and the other one is underground. No, not even, because he has blind sight.
Yeah.
Lumine's just gonna hit twice with her scimitar.
Okay, so you're gonna take the scimitar and swing twice. You go on.
+2, right, for the
+2 is for the flanking, yes. To the hit, not to the damage.
first one go.
Oof.
Oh, of course.
Okay, the first.
Well, there had to be some balance after that
It
booming
had to
blade.
be.
Okay, roll the other one.
Yep.
Okay. One more.
The booming blade was too loud.
I can roll.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh my god!
Wow!
This is something.
It
No,
was
I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna try.
Throw away those scimitars!
I was hoping it would happen. You go and try to strike. The Aubryn at this point is really pissed. You try to strike with one scimitar slash, but he managed to fend it off with his claws.
Black mascot. I don't know why.
No,
Nat
isn't
ones are
that
auto
one?
misses, though.
Isn't that one?
Oh yeah.
There is no
And-
saving on that one.
You go for the second slash. At that point, the Aubryn is just going to stop it with his beak and snap the thing in off. So you
Oh no! Ah shit!
That's one sort of way.
That's what happened
Bye.
when you rolled double nat one.
Wasn't there
Oh,
like
you still
some
have the-
homebrew
First
rule
has
that
to
said
be a
if
double
you,
nat
if you roll a
one.
nat one twice, you drop a weapon?
I mean, I like to
nat one
have fun
somewhere.
with nat ones.
Yeah. Or was it like 3 nat ones you drop an item?
In 3.5, if you roll 3 nat 20, it would be perfect execution, and you would kill a guy on the spot, regardless of the damage.
God.
Vorpal
If you-
crits.
If you roll a 20 and then another 20 and then another 20, you can use a dagger that has like a one dagger. You would one shot the guy. It's perfect execution. It's called a perfect execution. But in 3.5,
fun.
you could also have like double crit, like crit and then crit the crit. You could also you could do
Every class is a barbarian.
No, in 3.5 you could do like 180 damage in one round with one attack. It's so stupid. Lumine, you broke your thing. You want to do something else?
That's one.
Honestly, you probably should have thrown that one away anyway.
Oh, the
I mean,
Aubryn
you have a
didn't-
magic dagger, so
Yeah, I was gonna hit the dagger. And
Magic weapons still break like that?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
does the dagger
God,
still get the plus?
horrifying.
The dagger still get the plus, but you already use both your attacks.
Right, bonus, right? Dagger.
I mean, you can bonus the dagger only if if you make your bow fall on the ground, because you were still holding your bow.
Oh,
You shoot with your bow before.
Oh, okay, that is.
So you have to
see.
drop the bow.
Bow in one hand,
Bow.
scimitar in the other hand. That's what's going on.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah. Sid,
Damn. Yes, Sid.
Damn is right. This is what happens. Everyone is rolling fucking crits. And now
Yeah,
you
everyone
get
is
2 nat
critting.
ones.
Not everyone is critting, right?
And then there was me, who rolled 2 crits on disadvantage.
Lumine's just gonna play it safe and healing word herself.
Okay.
Wasn't
you're
your
healing.
Oh yeah, extra attack. Mind.
Yeah, extra attack.
Yeah, she has extra attack, and at some point she's going to have extra attack on the Mystic Sense too. So Lumine, that's for your turn. Okay, I'm keeping track of Lucian's Bloodlust turns. They are 3 at this point. So because you have proficiency in 3. Okay, Fria, is your turn.
Okay, well, not Oberon. Lucian told me to let the bear come to me, so I'm just gonna frostbite it to draw its attention.
Okay.
So, if I remember frostbite, make a Constitution saving throw.
Frostbite has 60 feet of range. Constitution. Let me get this dice. Oh, this dice is really cool. And this dice is really cool, but roll a nat 2. So it's not gonna.
This is the first time I've ever hit with frostbite.
Yeah,
I
you
never fucking used it.
so it's going to take 2d6.
Frost Druid has not used Frostbite.
Just flat 2d6, right?
2d6, yes.
I mean, when you have a bonk stick,
6.
when you have a bonk stick,
Cold
everything
damage.
else is
Yeah.
weird.
Bonk stick, or I could just bite you to death. Do I really need spells?
Okay,
Come in
so
handy.
6 cold damage, and
The
the
Druids are
Albert
the
is going
paladins
to
of
have
Druids.
disadvantage on his first next weapon attack, or like attack.
Okay,
in general.
nice. And should I bonus action wild shape?
Their dominance.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Giant snake time, fuckers.
You sure about that? You wanna snake one? Snakeify? Up to you.
Did I mean, I do want
Up
to
to you.
use my other ones, but want to do that ritual I did before again. So I'll just giant snake.
Okay. I'm still stupid. I still didn't get the snake thing.
Let me see if I still have the token I
Yeah,
made.
if you have it, it would be better. Otherwise, I have
have
this small snake. I don't know where I saved it.
100.
I have it, but I don't know where I saved it.
I have this.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just don't remember when I put it.
Let me send the giant.
I really need to
No,
clean
no,
up
I
my
have it, I
photo
have it now.
downloads. I have
I have
so many
okay,
things
so tree, Nubioc, adventure, party tokens, wild shapes. I have a wild shape folder.
I feel bad for you.
It's
I know.
it's huge, right?
Yeah, it's huge size.
oh wow.
Look who's tall now.
Look who's tall now.
You get it.
Yeah.
You become a giant serpent, and the Albert seems a little bit worried.
Yes, it should be. And yeah, I'll do it again. Why not? Oh fuck.
What are you gonna do with that?
That is Freya's role to keep her mind when she
Oh,
wild
okay.
shapes.
So you're getting
now
snake-brained.
Snake brain.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's dinner time, fuckers.
Well, let's hope the owlbears are the tastiest.
So, I do have a plan if she ever rolls in that one and be scared. Okay, I guess that's my turn.
Okay. So it's Aubryn's.
Let's go 1v1 this
He
Albert.
1v1 the Albert, yes. Both hits.
Ooh,
With your sword, you
hell.
just start cleaving the halberd, and at that point, you just basically stab it to the ground as you feel the golden etching of the black blade illuminate for a moment, and you feel your own body getting stronger. Your maximum H point raises by 1.
Let's go!
Oh, nice.
Boy.
As it raised, your own thirst for battle raises as well.
Oh god, I see where this is going.
Hell yeah, let's keep going. I'm gonna move to the Albert to my left.
Okay, you move, and that's for your turn, right?
Yep.
Okay, so this guy's dead. Albert numbers 0. This guy, a lot of stuff is going on, but is
You got a
going to
pair.
still focus on Vonn for now.
Oh boy.
First attack is a 14.
Does not hit.
Second attack is a 21.
Does hit.
And
Can I use Stone Might then?
Yes, Stone Might is basically you get hit.
Base damage.
Yeah.
Stone Might is you get damaged, you get normal attack, the normal things, but you can respawn to the attack, so you're still going to get the damage,
Okay.
and you're going to get. Why rolling so high on damage rolls? Nice, I guess. That's 18 slashing damage.
Oh, okay.
And you can Stone Might to attack them back.
Was a
Yeah.
D12 plus something, I think.
Constitution. mod.
No, it's a Stone Might is something that I homebrewed because it's not
Oh.
it's not a Goliath. It's a Sandwalker
Yeah.
Goliath.
Oh!
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I remember now.
That's why the darker skin.
Yeah.
But
I
does
remember reading
does
that.
my extra tick still apply, or is it just one swing basically?
You swing once. You also get +2 bonus for the flanking. If you hit, you get a plus Constitution modifier damage, basically.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I remember this.
Oh, that's cool. That's what I was thinking of as Stone's Endurance, not Stone Might.
Oh,
That's a crit.
Holy! What is
Oh
with
my
this group?
God.
Someone is going to die this session.
So that's
I already have a broken sword, so there's that.
there's a
Uh.
D12 plus 12 plus your strength plus your Constitution.
D12 plus 12 plus strength.
Modifier.
Strength mod. Okay, and plus what?
And
And
plus your
Constitution.
Constitution because of Stone Might, because it adds your Constitution modifiers as damage.
Okay.
That's
Oh, yeah.
28.
Okay. Well, you join me in the beastly crit gang.
The Albert just try to beak you. And you manage to dodge it, then claws you, and you feel this lashing pain on your side. But at that point, you take your all endurance, your all might from being grown up in the desert of Desar. You take your axe and you just cleave it down and you chop his head off, and is down.
Nice.
And with that being said, Aubryn, number 1. This guy, fuck you. Gonna attack you. He broke your weapon. He's going to try and attack you again. This is 18.
Oh, that hit.
Okay, so 18 hits, and it's
Gonna healing word myself for this.
that's 9 piercing damage. And then the second attack is going to be a 16.
Oh, just enough.
Okay. You 16. Okay.
Yeah,
So is going to be. Oh wow! I rolled 2 1s. Well, that's 7. That's 7 slashing.
Horrible.
Okay.
Okay, this guy is really angry. Then it's Aubryn number 2. I'm gonna roll something for this guy. Looks at the situation. There's a big snake. And there's this guy that hurt him before. He's going to go for the guy. As he moves,
Okay.
the booming blade is going to trigger. And he's going to take
Oh, 10
10
thunder.
thunder
Nice.
damage. And he moves towards you. It takes 10 thunder damage. You can see that he's barely standing up, but he's going to try and attack you first with disadvantage because of frostbite. So,
Why?
well, that's a good disadvantage. Otherwise, it's been a crit. And the second attack is 22 to hit.
Yep, that hits me.
And that's 16 slashing damage.
Oof.
Ow.
Ow. And that's for his turn. So now is Vonn's turn. You are wielding a bloodied axe.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use it on the left one.
Yeah, you're
Big
gonna
axe.
reach
Yeah.
for the guy, and you can strike down with your 2 attacks, normal attacks.
Yep. Was it
So they both hit.
nice? Uh,
You reach for him, you bring down your axe once again, and you meet it with his back, and you can hear cracking. The piece falls to the ground.
Nice.
Oberon, you're getting angry because you're not getting enough opponents.
Yep.
And that, do you want to do something else?
Fight my bear if you want, Oberon.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. So,
Fria just
and-
becomes a snake in the middle of this.
You fight well.
Thanks. Say the same about you.
Lucian, you're in your second round of bloodlust that actually stops the moment the owlbear falls to the ground. So you regain your senses. I mean, you never lose your sentence. It's just that you get a little a little less excited, you could say.
All right, then it would be me. Yeah.
Yes, it's your turn.
Okay. For the thing that happened. Yeah. Let's see. For now, I'm at that. I can be. Let's just first of all use my bonus action to swing at the one that's already near the weapon. Might as well.
Okay. So you're gonna spiritual weapon that guy.
And let's see for this
It hits.
weapon keeps rolling good.
It indeed hits.
For 10
10
more
damage.
force damage.
Yes, and this guy is also looking very hurt.
Okay, so I guess I could probably do. Yeah, I can just do. Might as well, seeing that it's already hurt. Lucian reaches out as he slams his hammer on the ground and just goes with his hands. As with a little bit of movement in a triangular pattern in the air, a tolling bell sounds as it's Toll the Dead as my main action.
Okay,
Wisdom
you
save.
told the dad as wisdom.
Yep, DC
Right.
15. Yep.
Okay, let's check. It doesn't. Could it's a, that's a 18, so he's going to
Okay.
resist the toll to that.
That's fair enough. As well for any remaining movement, I guess Lucian will just try and go just 2 squares above his spiritual weapon, but one and one more to the right, one back to the right. That should be enough, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. So with that being said, bears.
Okay. The bear. Yeah. Okay. I'll send the other bear to the owl bear as well. We can reach him. I think. How much fucking bears have what? 40 feet movement. Yeah. Oh yeah. The bro. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're gonna go
Riches.
there, and
This Aubryn's getting bodied by 2 bears now.
I think. Yeah. Should do that.
Oh, wow.
Everything hits, and I will never even make you roll because you're gonna fucking destroy this guy.
The poor bear. The poor owl bear.
You literally
Or when we in evolution,
him.
bitch.
the 2 bears are going to just start eating the owl bear.
God.
Oh, that's it.
And this guy is dipping. Bye bye.
He's running.
Dip, dip.
You know, I'll roll another one because threats are gone. Let's see if Freya can get her mind back. Oh yeah, she got it. Okay.
With that being said, this fight is over. So,
Da-da-da.
Yeah, Freya managed. Not Freya. The bears. They got something to eat.
yay!
Okay. Let's see. Can Freya manage to unwild shape?
And
She's stuck.
while you're all managing the aftermath of this battle, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So be right back.
I mean, just heals herself for. Oh, of course.
Of course.
Oh.
There you go.
I used a single level 2 spell slot.
I used what? A fucking 3rd level. Okay, yeah. The dice do not want Freya to be out of snake form.
You're just a snake now.
Yeah, she's just stuck there. At least she managed to get her mind back before she did anything bad. But fuck, now she's stuck.
Also,
she
the
could
booming.
pull
I
out-
finally got to try out the booming blade combo. That was essentially 38 damage with a cantrip.
Oh,
Nice.
Cleric. Not even just.
It was a crit, but yeah. It was mostly because it's a crit, but yeah.
I'm gonna try one more time. If I fail, she's stuck there.
Well, she's stuck.
Oh, the dice hate me. Freya's a snake now for the next 3 hours.
Could just beat you
Well,
up
it's
until
Freya's
you go
Freya.
back.
I mean, yeah, you could.
Just ask Oberon to brutally slash you up.
You know what?
Yeah, Oberon looks angry.
I'll go over there and I'm a bite Oberon.
I
Oberon
think
might do that,
I
though.
think let's wait for Ken for that.
Actually, I could just tell my
Uh,
bears to do it. I don't need to tell
Guess I'll
Oberon.
heal myself.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna keep
Ah!
doing
Oh.
this
On.
on the Elder.
That poor
Yeah.
owl.
Oh, no.
bear. Holy
The poor
fuck!
owl bear.
That,
You're just mutilating it now.
that poor thing. We can't even get the pelt off of it now. The shit's all fucking.
There's 3 of them. I mean, 2.
Yeah,
Because
there's
the bears
3.
are devouring the other one.
Yeah, so we got 2 owl bear
2
pelts.
pelts, yeah. I am at 30 HP now. Out of
Yeah.
51.
Hmm. Actually, let's see.
Can't.
I'm
I,
gonna
s- I
do it.
still. I rolled
on
2 fucking nat ones, man. Come on.
You see,
At
two
that
nat
point, the dice
ones
just
are
hate you.
painful, but they're rolling
Yeah.
2 nat 20s on
I mean,
disadvantage. Is
that's what I
so
get when I
painful.
roll a nat 20.
Yeah, the dice hate me today. Look at that. I tried one more time just to see, and it's a 10. You know what? Let's see. How much do you hate me, dice?
Yes.
That's another 10.
Yes.
And another 10. And a 3.
Okay, that's okay. You gave me all that bullshit. Now I got an 18. Fucking welcome back, Mark.
Welcome back, Mark, to Retro,
Welcome back,
swearing at
Mark.
his dice.
Oh,
The fucking
new.
thing.
This is an occasional thing. He always does this.
Listen. First, I roll 2 nat 20s on disadvantage. That's horrible. Then I do this shit. Freya.
I kept forgetting I can use Solstice for the fight.
You know
But I
what?
didn't need him.
Just to spite the dice, she manages it. Fuck you, dice. You're not in
Fuck
control.
you,
of the game.
dice. Tell them.
The fucking
Yep.
dice.
Oh, he
Freya,
comes back.
the dice. Freya manages to unwild shape. There you go.
Me and Lumine
Yay.
healed ourselves, and Oberon continued to slash at the dead body.
Oh,
Nice.
and
He
again,
is still doing so.
still doing it.
I had
Myself for
125
save straight.
HP while we spoke.
If you two are gonna beat each other up now, now we can.
Okay, well.
And yeah, I took a little bit more time because I actually started the laundry machine. Anyway, yeah, silence seems to come back in the forest, despite you can hear this splashing, slashing of Oberon on dead bodies. That's basically the only sound that is really loud at this
And
point.
again,
Yeah, Meru's gonna hop out of the tree
Yeah.
and Freya's
Are
shoulder.
you Snake or did you revert?
Oh, I said fuck the dice. I decided she wild shaped. She managed it. Really. Yeah, she's normal now.
Okay.
Back to Freya, and Meru just hops on her shoulder,
Okay.
and she looks at the owl bears that aren't being either eaten or mutilated, and say,
Yeah, the only one that is kind of not dead is this one.
"Okay, well,
Like it's still dead, but not as dead.
it's
This one
not
doesn't have a
emphatic.
head. This was completely bloodied, and this is got devoured. This
Yep.
just broke her back.
At least
imagine
you
the
got
bears also ate
one
the chunk of Lumine's scimitar.
I mean,
The
could
Lucian
be.
goes over to see the cliff where the egg rolled down, or the slope.
Same. That's
This
what I
is just
wanted.
this is just a
as well.
slope, a very
Just a slope.
forest heavy slope that goes down in a darker path of the forest.
I'll bring my bears with me, and I'll go look for the egg.
So you want to
Until-
go down?
Lucian sent some dancing lights down there.
Oh,
Mhm.
nice.
It can go all the way to 120 feet. So if
Guess
it
Lumine's
illuminates
also gonna
anything,
check the cliff where.
Okay,
At this
so
point, she's just
check
gonna
where the
leave the
cobalt
hill
is,
behind her.
maybe, or the
So-
cobalt went, maybe.
the kobold dipped off completely in the other side,
Bitch is gone.
and
Yeah. Lucian sent
okay,
down some
Lumine, you can
dancing
roll me
lights
a
to
perception
illuminate.
check. With an advantage,
Okay.
with rely on sight, and also thanks to
I
the
just say-
light.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can just say
The
Lumine
bear-
throws the handle of the scimitar away.
Yeah,
There's just
No need for
3
that, though.
dancing diamond-shaped stars underneath there, just shedding some light. Oh my god, the
Oh.
dice
Well-
Oh
hate
my
you.
god! I'm just black
You
masking
can-
that properly.
okay, so that's a total of
14, I think.
14. Okay, because you have a +3 modifier, so 14. Yeah, you can see in the grass, in something like a bush or something. There's this small white dot that you can guess it's the egg-shaped stone thingy.
I'm gonna go and try to get it. I can fucking see it. I have blind sight, not blind sight. Dark
So you
vision.
want to
How
go down
far down is
the.
it?
It's a little bit down. You have to go down it's downhill. Basically, there's a big slope, and it reaches much deeper in the forest. and
Mm.
you have you have to walk a little bit. You can see it from the distance because
Okay,
thanks
I'm
to your vision, but you have to walk a little bit.
gonna hop on one of the bears. You're riding in style, bitches.
Okay, so you're riding a bear.
I'm gonna go and find the egg. The other bear. What did the other bear do?
Lucian
bear-
just
Fria.
Lucian just keeps those the dancing lights there.
So are you
I'll follow
going?
Fria.
Who's going there? Who's going down there?
I pick up my shield and
Me.
accompany them.
Okay,
Me.
so you accompany him.
Me.
I guess
Her?
Lucian will stay at the back. I guess.
Okay, would you stay there or would you go down but staying at the back?
I guess just keep a lookout from this position then.
Okay, so you're going to stay here.
Yep. Just keeping the
Aubryn?
lights up and kind of turning
Aubryn,
to
you crit the
Oberon
dead body.
sometimes.
The bear
Oh
that's
my
next
God.
to the one over the bear's just looking at Oberon like, really, bitch? Like it's already dead.
Actually, Lucian calls down to Solstice
Yeah, it
and
was
just kind of asks
chilling
him
on a tree.
can you try and follow where that little guy went? If you can see him, if you can
The
somehow find
kobold?
him. Yeah,
Okay, he's going.
just try and follow where I am. Just do the Staravia strategy. Or
The radius strategy.
I
He's
don't know.
going to search. And as you start going down the downhill, you once again hear this like snoring low growls sound. It feels closer.
But do we
Only
know for
seems like
certain the direction?
Is
Like-
echoing a lot. You can okay. Roll me a perception to try and understand from where it's coming from. Actually, you can roll either a perception or a survival, up your choice.
Yeah, perception it is.
I have a. Can I do that too? I have a +7 to both, so it doesn't.
Yeah, with disadvantage, but yeah.
How about no?
How about no?
I'm just gonna try again and see if the dice still hates me. I'm
Probably
assuming it
don't.
still does. Never mind.
24.
Okay, I will take your 15 Snow because is not relying on sight,
Yeah.
so
Oh,
it's
wait.
not an advantage. And no, my dice. Wait a minute.
Even still, it's still a passive perception 12, so it's not like it's
Basically, I'm
fucking
constantly
unbalanced.
playing with dice in my hands, and so they fall all the time. Okay, so Lumine, you have an idea of where you're coming from, and maybe it's deeper in the forest. And but Vonn, you have the feeling that the reason why it feels so low is not because it's distant, but because it's muffled.
Oh, okay.
It's maybe it could come from underground.
Okay.
But you don't really know about any caves or something.
Yeah.
But it feels very near.
Okay.
You can tell is that I have a wild shape with a burrow speed that I never got to use.
And so you're going downhill. You four.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. What about Oberon?
He's
Okay.
still.
Last one.
That's nice.
Yo.
Oh,
Then I guess I'm gonna follow the other ones because they might find something to kill.
Okay. That makes sense. So Lucian is the only one staying with the bear, and Meru and Spirit Orb.
Waiting on Solstice to get back.
Okay. Well, Solstice is going to take a little bit of a time to scout the area.
Just
So-
looking down at everyone, see if they're going anywhere too far.
Okay. Well, they're
Mary
going
looks at the
to.
bear, the
What?
owl bear, then the Oberon. Mary just looks at the owl bear and then the Oberon, and is just like, "What the fuck is
What
his
the
problem?"
So you take a little bit of time, and in a couple of minutes, you reached like another clearing in the woods, a little like down the slope. You can like if you look back, you can see you can still see Lucian from uphill looking at you while checking in the situation, and you walk and walk and walk. You find yourself in this kind of situation, seemingly very peaceful, very quiet, and there is not too far from you the egg resting on a bush.
I'll
This
hop off the
egg-shaped
bear.
stone kind of thing.
I'll hop off the bear and go and grab it.
You move
I'll
one
keep an eye on the
feet
surrounding.
towards the thing, and you hear some rustling.
Oh.
The very hearth feels like trembling.
Hmm.
The forest is this part of the forest is heavily covered in grass and stones and trees and moss and everything, right? But as you approach this kind of stone-looking, egg-looking thing, you can maybe it's just your eyes, but it feels like the stones are moving,
Oh.
and
Oh boy.
you can hear again the kind of low sound. It's so close.
Then she's gonna look around. Whatever's making that noise is definitely somewhere around here. Did I manage to get the egg, or is it like as I get closer,
Yeah, it's still like 60 or so feet from you. The moment you took a step to get closer to it, you heard that noise again.
Did it stop after a while, or is it still going?
It stopped after a little bit.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna.
let me check your passive perception.
It is 12 because of the -5, and I'm pissed about it.
Lumine, you yeah, it feels like it's so strange from the corner of your eye. It feels like something is going on you can't really understand. It seems like it's like you see a painting and then there's one small dot that is different from 1 second before. So it feels like there's a difference, but it feels like it's very minimal. There's something that is
Fria, are you
something is
still
weird.
taking that egg?
Hmm?
Are you still taking that egg? She asks you.
I mean, I guess.
Well, if you are, I think we should hurry. There's something weird, I think.
Yeah, this doesn't feel right around here.
Yes, ma'am. Guess I'll hop back on my bear and just gallop down there to try to get to it as fast as possible. Watch me get
Okay. The
off
moment you
fast.
hop you hop on the bear and the bear takes a step again. At that point, the
bears.
sound, this growl gets stronger and stronger as you see the mass of stones inside the forest raising from the ground.
Oh,
And you can see
no.
that those stones are stone-looking scales
Oh,
of a moss stone dragon.
oh
You can
my!
see
Oh,
this giant earth wingless lizard looking intently at the egg and then at you, growling
Does
heavily.
Lucian hear that?
You
What
you
I'm
can
trying to
hear
say,
you can hear the increase of the growling, but it's
do I
too
have
far
time
from
to yell at
you.
Fria to stop?
Freya
Yes,
is
you have enough time.
Freya
Yeah, I'm
is
just
in
gonna say that.
fucking paw right now. Not in
Yeah.
great-
Fria, get back right now. We don't want to
You
piss this thing off.
She whispers under her breath to herself. The snows of my home. And she looks back to you guys. And back to the dragon. The bear just like starts slowly taking steps backwards. Yeah, you can like the egg is nice and all, but you can keep it. Do want it? Wait a minute. Okay, wait.
Yeah, I assume Lumine's just keeping the mask on her face.
How big is this damn thing?
Give me a
I
moment.
assume it's big. It's
I also
Probably.
do.
There, I found it.
oh my.
Oh, Oberon, we found something. I don't know if we're able to take it, but I guess.
Oh, come on. My computer is not really supportive. Yeah,
Oh my.
Jesus.
Oh.
it's much bigger than your bear.
Yeah, I can tell. um,
Let's leave the egg alone.
Yeah, we should head back probably.
Yeah.
Mm.
Very slowly.
Takes just a couple of steps forwards. Looks at the egg. The egg is like around this part of the like around here. It's really lost in tree bushes and stuff. It growls and like it's trying to intimidate you in a moment in a way.
You know what? Without Freya's command, the bear growls back. But it's more.
It
It's
takes
more like-
another step forward.
I'm
Fria,
just
calm your bear down.
Druidic. She says, "Okay, this is this. I don't. She sounds both excited and terrified.
Oberon.
You think I am the one we have to worry about? What about the Dragonborn who wants to kill stuff?
Oberon, what you gonna do?
Well, first, that charisma save is to see if I can move my left arm.
You can move it, but very like it feels heavy. It feels really heavy. So not completely. It's not reliable. That's the thing.
Can I hold my sword with that arm?
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. You cannot like if you want to hold something just with that arm, is not going to work as much. But if you want to two-hand stuff, maybe yes.
Alright. Now I'm just gonna hold it. Hold the sword for now.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna.
And then...
Oh.
Oh, and
then-
Then.
Well, I'm happy
Oh.
I say.
oh.
No.
I'm gonna grab
Oh,
a javelin
no.
with my hand and I'm gonna throw it at the fucking dragon.
Oh no.
What do you want to throw?
A javelin.
Javelin at the
A javelin
dragon!
at the dragon?
Yeah.
And I
You
try
can
to
roll me-
catch it, so
You can
stop
roll
it in
me an
some way.
attack roll. You can roll me an attack roll.
Oh my
And I try to
god.
stop it in any way.
Uh,
Ten
like-
leaves the group and then the
Okay,
group
so
goes into the
you can
situation.
roll me a dexterity saving throw. Vonn, roll me a
You know what?
dexterity saving throw.
Freya seeing Oberon getting ready to attack. Ooh.
And Oberon, roll me also a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Lumine is just looking at Oberon and Freya right now, like, what the fuck are these idiots doing?
Is it I
Actually, they...
whatever,
Hold on.
I want whatever's in that egg, and Oberon wants to kill stuff. This is what's going on. I mean,
Hold
yeah,
on,
I
hold
could-
on. It's a saving throw, right?
Yeah,
I think it was with advantage.
yeah, it's with advantage because of danger sense, and in a way is is going against him. Oh, you're inner firing it.
Oh my god, that was
Well,
absolute dog shit.
That was low. So Vonn managed to hinder your movements, so you can still attack, but you're going to attack with disadvantage and possibly miss the dragon.
Okay.
Not entirely shit.
Welcome to Nubioc, Mark. Oh my
well,
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
Oh my. Yeah, well.
now we get to find out what a dragon's AC is.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, so it's 20 to hit, right?
Yep.
It doesn't. It misses.
It hits.
Oh,
It hits.
what the?
You can see it. Okay, you can roll me for damage.
Okay.
Ain't doing good.
Oh god, that was.
You can the javelin hits the dragon's stony mossy scale and just bounce back as you feel like you have done less damage than you should.
I'm guessing.
Everyone rolls initiative.
I knew that was coming. I started rolling right away. Hey, 11
well,
ain't bad.
I have
Oh.
something prepared specifically for these creatures.
You know what?
Oh, I
Okay.
still rolled a
Oh,
nine.
everyone but Lucians roll initiative.
Oh god.
I mean,
Good
you can, roll
luck.
it, you can roll it to check what you're going to do, but you're not in the fight right now.
I'll be right back. I gotta go.
Here
and
comes the
concentrate
choir.
and live through the situation.
And wow, that's
Lucian
consistent
initiative
12s.
Lima. Okay, so we have let's see the initiatives. So it's a 14 for Fria, 22 for Vonn, for Vonn, 14 for Oberon, that is lower than Fria's. Lumine has a 9, and Lucian has a 12. So I'm gonna also roll this guy's initiative. And this guy is doing nice. So, this is going to be Oh, you have to also roll for the bear. Yeah, good. Yes. The other bear is still on the top, so he's going to take his sweet time. Then we have.
I'm back. Are we dead yet?
Not. I'm still checking some stuff. Then there is. Then we have.
You weren't joking when you said something about there being a dragon. You said a gold dragon, though, but yeah.
What?
You said the other day when you started talking about this, I think it was yesterday, you said maybe you'll find a golden dragon.
Oh. I mean,
It's not
this is
gold.
as much as a dragon as is as a wingless lizard. So I don't know if this counts as a dragon.
But it's a trait.
Yeah,
I mean, it's more like an earthworm, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's a stony boy, stony scale boy. Anyway, we'll start with
English right.
with
English right. A wyvern.
Vonn.
Apparently, it's a wyvern.
Yeah.
Vonn, it's your turn, and this guy doesn't seem happy. You can see that with his eyes is looking at the egg that is in around here,
Okay.
but it's really menacing.
Okay, I think we can't avoid a fight anymore. So
Let's whoop some ass.
I guess I go full in. Approach
Okay.
it.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Vonn,
And
It's massive.
it's massive, yeah.
Fria, consider turning into a creature.
And I'm gonna
oh, I already
attack it
was.
with both attacks and with action surge. So
Okay, so 4 attacks in total.
Nice.
I'm gonna
actually.
go full in.
Fighter man doing the fighter thing, baby.
Okay.
Up to you, whatever you want.
Oh,
So those are 2 crits.
yeah.
Those are 2
That-
crits, and the other 2 don't hit.
Oh, champion.
Yep.
Champion, yeah.
Yup.
That means I'm gonna roll now. What exactly?
So is 2d12s plus 24 plus 2 times your strength. And that's
Well,
it.
this is a good way to start.
Plus
2d12s plus 2 times your strength plus 2
Also, I'm
24.
just gonna be vibing while you're all dying.
Yeah. Vibe when they're dying.
I hope I put it right in the chat now. Is it?
No,
No.
there was the thing that I was saying was total, so it's like it would be 11 plus 24 plus 5 plus 3, so it's 43 total.
What do I have to type in chat?
Because each
Cool.
attack would be 1d12 plus 12 plus your strength. So it would be 2d. It's 14 because of your d12s plus 24 plus 10. So it's actually I'll just sum it up myself. It's 40 plus 8 is 48. 48 damage. So you
48.
go and you swing twice, dealing a total of 48 damage, but you can feel that your axe is getting stopped by these very, very resistant stone scales.
Okay.
And you want to do something else?
Yeah, I'm gonna use second wind to heal myself.
Okay.
So, that's 10 plus.
That's
Oh.
11 healing.
Yeah. Okay. And I guess I can't do anything else.
Okay. Fria's bear.
Okay, Freya, I'm guessing Freya could have hopped off the bear. Once
Yeah.
The fucking, yeah, so, bear is like, okay, yeah, fuck this big old dragon bitch. He's gonna attack. That's what the bear is saying.
Okay. You can go and try and attack. One is going to attack. The claw attack is going to go, and the bite is going to fail.
Okay, 1d8 plus 4.
I'm just gonna put it back here, just for the practice. So it's 10. You can feel that it's clawing, but it gets stopped by these very resistant stone scales.
Well, yeah, that's just a thing that fucking shepherds have, I think. Again, their summons can magic attacks.
They count as magic
Well,
attacks.
Not my summons. I was talking about another druid subclass.
Okay.
Their summon can count as magic.
Okay.
So that's it. For the bear.
So Bear did his job, and now it's your turn.
Turn?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm happy I saved my 4th level spell slot, because I'm gonna fire shield out this bitch. Kill shield.
Oh,
Oh, fucking... I will... copy paste
Fire
this.
shield.
Yeah. See, you guys see Freya as like this cold fire starts to subtly surround her as her hair starts floating, her eyes hurting to like a brighter blue. Yeah, she casts fire shield, and then I wild shape into the giant snake again. Again, I don't know.
Okay, so you are a snake that is covered in cold flames.
Yes.
That's cool. By the
It
way,
is cool.
dimension-wise, you are the same, but
Yeah, I'm probably
you
smaller.
can. Yeah, you're smaller. It's very compact, very thick.
It's thick boy, thick snake.
He's a thick
Thick
lizard.
The snake may be thick, but it comes more in long
No, he's
range.
thick. He's bigger
He's
than you.
thick. Yeah, he's definitely bigger than me. I am not saying it's not, and Freya is going to go behind it.
You're gonna slip. How much movement do you have?
How much movement does the giant snake have? Giant constrictor has 30 feet, so I probably can't get behind it.
Yeah, you can get here. You can get close by. You can get here.
10 feet away, because I have 10 feet reach with my attacks.
So you can go
Well,
here.
It would be 5 feet away, so you can actually reach.
Yeah, right there, yeah. My fucking brain's being stupid.
And
So
I'm willing
you
to bet it also has at least 10-foot range.
Yeah, probably.
You aren't just
well,
that big and have 5-foot range.
That is...
You go for a bite.
I use... Do I get another... no, that's fucking exhaustion. Put that back. Do I get I don't get another action when I wild shape, do I? 'Cause I use fire shield before that.
Oh yeah, you use fire shield. Yeah, you don't.
Okay, well then that's it.
Okay. It's his turn.
Uh-oh.
He's going to open his giant maws and
Oh, I forgot to put
I
this
don't
part.
like this.
Neither.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, that's not good.
I mean, I would say that it takes. Oh, it's 60. Wait a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no!
I would say that. Yeah, it could basically, if it angles it correctly, it would take everyone. It's just that it's weird to angle it on this thing. I mean, it depends on where is the head.
Oh.
He rears back and shoots this mass of, like, it feels like it's a breath of spores, something like that.
Oh god.
I want
God.
everyone to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Me, was
One
I
about
right?
me, suckers.
Yes.
Damn.
Oh,
Okay.
this looks good.
Con save. Oh god, nope.
Oh god, nope.
Constitution?
Constitution, yeah.
Yeah.
Freya, no, you're not. Fucking Freya.
What's-
That isn't with disadvantage, is it?
No, it's not.
No,
Okay.
that's
well, it
3.
doesn't fucking matter.
Oh god.
I'd like you to roll also for the bear.
Oh, good. Did I give that roll to the bear?
No, that's yours. Hahaha.
Watch the bear roll in that 20.
Swear
What's
to
the
fuck,
roll?
I'll
What's the
kill
bear rolling a nat 1?
it. Bear, 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 Where
Their
the fuck are you?
constitution is plus 3.
Right there. Okay, so it's the same as me.
Yeah.
Watch your roll higher.
Exactly the
Oh.
same as you.
even matter!
So, Oberon and Vonn, you are resisting this effect. Everyone else, you
Here comes a breath
feel
attack.
you don't take any damage,
Oh, it's
but
worse.
you feel a little bit sleepy. You have for 1 minute disadvantage to skill check, attacks, saving throw, everything.
Yep, it was
And-
worse.
Being sleepy like that, it gets a little bit harder to maneuver and do stuff. Your AC is reduced by 4.
Oh! No! As the...
Called it. It was worse.
Oof. Giant snake. What's your AC?
I personally
The
would have just
giant
taken the.
snake.
I personally would have wanted just damage. So yeah, it was worse.
The giant snake's AC is 8 now. It doesn't
I'm
matter.
at 12 AC now.
Probably still hit me.
Oh look, everyone's a wizard.
Nice.
Okay,
Hmm.
so that's for
The
his
bear's
turn.
AC too, by the way.
Bear's AC was what is it? Fucking bear. What was your AC?
Probably
11.
not a lot now.
It has 7 AC.
Yeah. And
I don't-
before, after this breath is going to also, because you can, just claw someone. Let's see who's clawing. Let's roll a D2. Is attacking the bear.
Hey.
So it's going to have
It even
7
physically
AC.
missed, other than a nat one.
7
That
AC.
one is literally the only way it can miss.
Yep.
And
It literally.
it rolled a 10, so it's 19 to hit.
Yep.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's a dragon for you. Even if it isn't winged.
It's not even an ancient dragon, it's just a regular old pal. And if you think the 20 strength is the maximum, is going to tell you otherwise.
These
Yes,
things
22.
just.
It's 22.
Yep, these things say fuck
know
you
what?
to the 20 strength cap.
Worst part is
While I-
now that
While watching Vox Machina, I was like, this seems like a Nubioc thing. And then, well, here we are.
So it's 11 slashing to the bear.
That ain't bad.
Hey, it didn't
And I
roll
caught
that high.
10s just
it
in
probably
case they
rolled
rolled this
low. Fucking 10 is probably enjoying herself. Getting fucking buying like this
And here we
fancy
are
new
dying.
iPad or some shit, and we're over here fucking dying.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
be weird as hell when 10 notices we never came back.
Yep.
34. Yep. 23 health left on this bear. Can the
And
other
this guy
bear
can
finally
hit
die?
really hard. It's just roll it really low.
Yeah, I thought so. There's no way in hell a
The
dragon.
clown looks like a rabbit. So let me keep track of this sleepy.
Thought
So
he
he
was
has
watching
done
us.
that. Oberon, your turn.
Let's go!
Let's
Rage.
go. You go around. You charge it.
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
At least you deal necrotic damage. So
Are
that
you
damage-
raging?
Yes.
Okay. Of course you're raging. I just wanted to ask. 12 is not enough, but 20 yes. 20 is going to hit. So it's going to deal you can feel that your sword being, enchanted even in
Oh yeah,
first
it's magical.
gets better to the scales. So you deal total of 12 damage.
Let's go.
I hate
And
that.
yeah,
Wait, does this thing have a tail?
he has a
I'm guessing
tail.
it
Yes.
does. Yeah. I'm gonna move under it to its back.
You have how much movement do you have total?
40. 40, I think I used 25.
Yeah, you use 25, so you can move up here. His tail is still back.
Yeah, that's
You're
good
gonna-
enough.
You're gonna monster hunter this bitch and cut off its tail.
Yeah.
And with that being said, it's your turn, Lucius.
Do I have any way of knowing that's happened?
You heard a big growl back then, but you don't really know what happened.
I would say that Meru could probably sense that Freya's in danger.
Mary
That's a DM.
is chilling.
Meru's like, yeah, you know what? This
You guys
dead
just say it there.
owlbear is a work of art. Like, I could imagine that Meru's like, yeah, I know she's in trouble, but fuck her.
So yeah, from your point, from where you
Tried to
are,
make you
you can't
swim.
really completely see, and you heard some growling noises, but you don't really know. So it's up to you.
If you head down, take the.
I head down to the other path. New campaign, just me.
Okay.
Solo mission.
No. Okay. Well, so
I guess-
what you're going to do?
I guess seeing that nobody really has come back yet to tell me anything, I'll just move down to see if he can see anything from, I guess, just moving down.
Okay.
It's
So
okay.
you move down a little bit. You walk. You take your time to walk down, and as you walk down, you start seeing it's really distant. It's really distant, so you can't really tell, but you can see a giant snake. Like the other thing really blends in the forest. Like the dragon literally is the same color of the forest, but the white snake, flaming white blue fire, that doesn't seem like a forest thing.
Well, looks like they got into something. Okay, well, guess I gu- probably
You're still like
recognize that.
you're still like 100 feet away or something.
Well, I do have something for that. As learning recently that being a bit slow sometimes doesn't really help. Lucian pulls out a bit of arcane knowledge that he was studying while they were, well, recuperating, and his body starts to light up with a rainbow as this plays. Let's expeditious retreat. As a bonus action, Lucian casts Expeditious Retreat, and as his action, he'll dash, giving him a total of 90 feet movement for that whole round, as my entire turn.
Okay. Considering that you moved a little bit already,
Yep.
okay, let me think where you're going.
That would be 90 feet total movement for the entire round, going entirely straight.
Okay.
I had to do it.
Okay, you're basically here. So you're getting
Okay.
closer, but it's still kind.
I am surrounded by rainbow. And
And that's for your turn.
Yep, that's Expeditious Retreat.
Lumine, it's your turn.
Yeah.
I like how the red dot
Feel
is
sleepy.
perfectly placed to make the bear look like it has a red nose.
And Lumine's just gonna activate Vesper's Endurance.
Okay, Vesper Endurance makes sense. Which skill are you going to strengthen?
I feel like I might need it. I'll just use Constitution.
Okay, so Constitution strengthening. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, since you're strengthening your Constitution, I would give you another chance on the Constitution saving throw. Without the advantage, just Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Watch this. Oh shit.
15.
Oh.
Well, okay, I'm gonna keep track of that, and you're probably going to recuperate earlier than the others.
Okay. And as a bonus.
So you remember your temp HP.
Let me check. I wrote it down. Yeah. She's gonna move. Let's see.
She's gonna move.
Two squares to the left, one square down.
Okay.
Stay back a bit, and yeah, I might need. This is a thing, right? Yep.
Neck.
Flaming fire, cold snake.
Yeah, just for it, I'm taking that +2 AC.
Okay, so
Wait.
Shield of Fate.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, question this one. Could the other bear and Meru have seen that, well, Luxian is now following where we went?
The other bear may have perceived the situation and may have followed a little bit Lucian, but since he's not rainbowing, is going to take a lot of time before the bear actually reach.
Well, I think Meru's just killing.
So that's for your turn, Lumine.
Yep.
Okay.
Just for now.
And it's Vonn's turn.
Yeah, straight up attacking again. I assume only one hits.
One hits, yes. You swing down, feel the stone scales cracking a little bit, but also protecting the beast from the full damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Otherwise, I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay, so that's for your turn.
That's for my turn.
Bear. A sleepy bear.
I got, yeah. Still a disadvantage, piece of shit. Okay, well.
Oh! 20 on a disadvantage roll.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the first attack, the claw attack is going to hit. The bite attack is going to miss.
Okay. This bear is not playing this motherfucker's game. He's like, hey, they're doing
11. Okay, is clawing. The beast is still holding his ground. Well, holding ground. Can't really tell. Okay, so that's for the bear's turn. Do you want to make the bear do something else?
I'm kind of tempted to get the bear to grab the egg and run away.
So you want to make him, go towards the bear, the egg, stone thingy.
7 AC. You know what? It's a good way of gauging how hard this fucker can hit. So yeah, the bear will try.
Okay, the bear will try and is going to bite in response.
Oh, thought so. See how this
Uh,
fucker can hit.
that's 27 to hit. It's 20 more than is required.
20. Okay, let's see.
Okay, this is going to be nice.
Painful. Yes.
You can hear the dice, right?
Yes, I can
Yeah.
hear them.
This
Oh
is
boy.
going to be. This bite is going to deal 17 piercing damage.
The bear's still alive!
Oh my god.
Has 6 HP left, but yeah, the bear is gonna go to the egg and pick it up and use the rest of its movement to get as far away as it can.
It doesn't completely reach it, but is near.
Okay. That's the bear's
This
turn.
this is really pissed.
Yeah. What I'm okay. Yeah, I guess I can explain. I'm trying to get the bear to lure the fucking dragon away. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
No, I'm right there as well.
Oh yeah.
Is your turn, Fria.
Okay. I'm gonna flank him.
You kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
You kind of
hey, go
flanking
away.
it.
And you know what? Fuck it. We're feeling brave. Let's get really close.
Oh, you want to constrict it?
Yeah, we'll try. We're not. What is the constriction? Constriction, restrained, advantage, all that shit.
Well, it's going to
doubt
be
it.
harder to constrict a big creature.
I mean, they're not the same size. I keep the fucking the tokens are the same size. Snake is probably long.
I mean, there is a way to make the token bigger.
Yeah, it's just that is not
Yeah.
is not
Proportional, yeah.
gargantuan, but is more on the bigger side of the huge side. You could say.
Okay.
It's not.
Yeah, you
Is
can- yeah.
let's say that it's not. What is name?
Doesn't
Yeah,
really
if
work.
you double click on the token, go to like config and do the scroll wheel on the token square thing, you can adjust its size.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
I mean,
It's just
like,
that it's not a
in the middle,
Tarask.
yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, there. Well,
18 is enough, so you're going to try and constrict it, right?
Yeah. And that is the dice are apologizing.
So you're
That is
going to
double nat
hit.
one.
same.
You're going
Oh
to try
my.
and attack. Oh my god,
Damage.
that's
and
really
I
shit.
Take all of that
Uh,
because my attacks as a wild shaped creature count as magical.
Oh, that's nice. So he's going
Mhm.
to take a fall, and 16 DC to get out, right?
Okay, yeah, I could probably do that easily.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
We'll have advantage now.
Yeah, he rolled a 19, so he's not going to get grappled.
No, it's automatically grappled when I hit.
Oh, is it automatically grappled?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's going to try and free himself in the next turn.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see about that. Is
It's
his turn,
easy.
or you're going to do something else?
That's it for now.
Okay. Is this turn is going to stand on the it is going to rear back a little bit, look close towards the egg, look towards everything that is around, and you can see his the chest of this creature at this point. Yeah, it
Oh.
is a she, her chest, and getting bigger as it gets air in the big lungs, and it is going to emit a strange, mind-piercing growl.
Oh.
Doesn't even you cannot even really hear it with your own ear. Let me check the range, because I don't know if he's gonna reach Lucian. Yes, it's going to reach Lucian.
Oh wow.
Oh my.
So it's going to reach Lucian. Yeah, this is what happened when you piss off. When you piss her off. I would like everyone to roll me a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
I'm good at those.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
good
boy.
at those.
I have a high wisdom. Don't fail me now.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh, of course.
Why? Okay. You fuck.
I am going to use Arcane Deflection.
Okay, well.
So you get a
roll the
+4.
dice.
Yep, that'll turn mine into an 18. On the downside, I can't cast non-cantrip spells.
Well, at least the bear rolled work.
Oh,
I rolled a
oh,
9.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
So
Oh,
everyone
shit.
everyone but Lucian is frightened.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh,
And-
no.
Oh, that would have been bad for me to have, considering I'm running towards it.
Yeah, and everyone is also getting. Let me take enough dice because I don't think I have enough.
I
Oh
think
yes,
the
I
bear
have.
is gone this time.
Okay, let me roll this. Look, you know, you can hear it. There's a lot.
Yeah,
It's a lot. I thought this was going to be a
Okay,
nice,
so
calm session.
Yeah. How about that?
Now we're high enough level to take these things.
22. This is. I think it's 26
Damage?
psychic damage.
To those who failed, or all of us.
You get 13.
Okay.
The bear,
Aha, suckers!
Wait.
It's
26.
completely gone.
The bear falls as it has the egg in its mouth. It just
wanna know
falls into
something?
snow.
Didn't some of them
I'm
also
at
have
10
disadvantage
HP.
anyway?
What was it? 20 something?
26.
I am at 10 HP.
Ouch.
Oh, by the way, just saying, Lumine, Snake, and Bear would have done it with disadvantage, but you failed anyway, so.
Yep.
You know what? Actually, let me roll to see if I can get lower than a 2. Oh, of
You
course
would
you
have-
roll good now.
With that, you would have succeed. With that, you would have succeed.
Who would have? It doesn't matter.
I love
now.
arcane deflection, but I'm
Yeah.
hitting myself on spells.
So, that's for the big guy, the big girl
Question, though.
turn.
Question: would that have counted as an attack?
Uh,
We actually
it's
checked
more like a
something.
spell-like attack.
Okay, wait. Let me see.
Yeah, the shield
Feature.
things on our
Okay,
weapon
no, that-
attacks.
Okay, that was a. Yeah, I was wondering because it would have taken 2d8 if it was an attack.
Is a growl. Also,
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
also since you are
I gotta fucking roll
frightened,
con.
is going to
Roll
have an
concentration.
advantage on the grappling itself, herself.
Okay, it makes sense. I gotta.
It
roll
doesn't
con.
even need the advantage. She already rolled a 25, so she's not grappled anymore.
That didn't last long.
Yeah.
+3. Let's see if I can manage to keep the bears. The bears are still around.
Oh yeah, my
And-
my own concentration.
Yeah, by the way, concentration also for Lumine
Oh, yeah.
is a DC 13.
And goodbye. Goodbye. Rainbow.
Oh.
Yeah, because
needed one
26,
more.
so the half is 20 is 13, so you lose the Shield of Fate,
Oh,
and
yep.
also you got DMs.
Oh, I'm back at 12 AC.
Wait, give me a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna start. I'm just gonna make sure I don't die on this.
So, with that being said, Oberon.
So my attacks are at disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Joke's on you. My attacks are already at disadvantage.
Reckless attack.
Yeah.
AC.
Understandable.
Oh. Well,
One
fuck
is a
you
crit,
too.
the other one doesn't hit. But the first one is a crit.
Is that a hit? Oh yeah, reckless. My brain. It just shit the bed.
So. That's quite some damage.
Oh my!
This bug girl is getting angry.
tried to disengage and run away, Oberon would keep us in the fight because of, you know, the fucking sword.
Yes,
in
I
his hand.
can't stop.
So we kind of have no choice but to either
Yeah,
kill
that's
it
the
or
point.
cast
That's the
Fear.
point. She just wants her egg back, and
Yeah,
you're just
but-
killing her because Oberon.
It's over.
I think,
You know,
I think among,
a cursed
among the four of
weapon.
these, Lumine was the only one who wanted to actually dip.
A cursed weapon can be problematic for these
I
reasons.
would have. Freya was just too much in awe to run away. She was just fucking stunned by this beautiful fucking creature.
So, Lucian.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, who's here?
Wait a minute, Lucian.
Hi.
Well, that just happened, and my rainbow's gone, so let's just move a normal 30 feet up. And just asking, what have you all gotten yourselves into?
You can probably see it now.
Rip
Uh,
and tear.
Angry and scared snake noises.
well, I don't have my bonus action to bonus dash, so let's just, fine. Let's, do Channel Divinity. At the third, yep, let's just summon that Twilight Sanctuary at 30-foot radius from me. That might grab Lumine as well, I'm not sure.
What is 30-foot radius? I don't think she's going to be inside actually. Let me check. So I just need to make it like this, but count at 35. Barely.
Oh, then she can be.
Barely inside. Yeah.
Alright, so, well, I don't have a bonus action I can do that isn't a spell, so that would be my turn with me. I'll just be taking the temp HP. Lumine, you can take the anti-frighten on your turn, unless you want temp HP.
I can just use my own temp HP. So I'll take
Yeah.
the anti-fright.
It's better if she takes the anti-frightened. Actually, I have to.
Oh, I'll do myself a lucky roll and gain 11.
Nice.
I'll be needing that anti-fright.
This is the frightened. Okay. So Lumine is anti-frightened. So it's your turn, Lumine.
Also get my art deflection.
Have you filtered the damage that you got with the temp HP, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it,
I was checking on your sheet. I thought I
just put it
saw.
there
It.
'cause
Oh yeah.
I get that back.
Okay. Your turn.
Oh,
I still have no idea why absorb element absorbs thunder but not poison.
I know, right? Just to basically
doesn't
heal
absorb
myself
poison?
first with another
No.
save.
Absorb elements can absorb thunder damage, aka sound, but not poison.
Not poison.
But it
Yeah.
absorbs acid.
I guess the acid is the elemental version, while the poison is more the
Yeah.
biological version, the physical. I don't know. Is D&D.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna save my spell slots, but I'm just gonna try and. Does it even reach?
But
It's
stuff like
okay.
Ankh spit out acid biologically.
It's
I don't
30 to 40 feet away.
Oh, okay.
know.
Or you're going
I'm
to
gonna
use
save my
it?
spell slots for now.
You're gonna use a spell?
Yeah, I'm gonna save my spell slots and do Sacred Flame.
Oh, you're gonna use Sacred Flame. Okay. So, Sacred Flame is a dexterity. This guy is not really dexterous. Yeah, it's a 10.
Hmm.
Oh,
10 total. 9 plus 1. So it's going to take full damage.
yeah, that's 2d8. Oh, no, wrong number. how much it can
That's
get.
10
10
radiant damage. That is going to not get resisted. So it's 10 full damage. Nice. Okay. So that's your action.
Yep, that's my action and bonus. And I'm gonna move.
Oh, you bonus the healing? Okay.
Yeah, healing word's bonus.
Where are you going, move?
Uh,
You can't physically move. You're not. Are you
Okay,
not?
No,
I
you,
will
she's
move
not frightened.
forward.
Actually, you're not
I'm
frightened,
not
so you
frightened.
can move.
I guess I'll move a bit to the upper right. Right?
Here?
Yeah, just a bit more. Just right. Yeah, there's good.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Vonn, this is a really tiring day. It's your turn.
Poor Vonn, just trying to live his life out in the middle of the forest. He meets these people and immediately fights a fucking dragon because of it.
Mark?
Oh, sorry, I thought it was still the other turn.
No, your turn, your turn.
Okay, disadvantage.
Yeah.
That would be a 12 and a 20.
Well,
Ooh.
so still 20 is going to hit. Man, so many not...
Wow.
Two...
Yeah, yeah, so many.
If he wasn't on disadvantage, it would have been 2 crits because it crits on 19.
Oh yeah, 19 crits.
So it's 1 attack hits. And it's going to be 12 that is going to become 6. Thanks to her dragon resistance. It's getting really beat up. It's getting some damage. But it's still standing,
Yeah, that's good.
still angry. Is that for you? Is that your turn?
I think I can't do anything else, so yeah.
Yeah. So, Fria. Your bear is dead, so it's your turn.
Nah, the other bear better be coming, fucking son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna bite it.
Okay, you can
Are
bite
Are you
it.
even
with
still
disadvantage.
concentrating? You're still concentrating on the
Yeah.
bear somehow?
Yeah, I managed to keep calm.
Somehow.
The other
Somehow.
bear is just chilling.
Yeah, doing a good job.
The other bear's just slowly making their way here.
19 hits.
So I'm gonna bite at its. Wait, I can't reach. Probably could reach it, but it's 10 feet reach. Can I reach its throat?
Yeah.
And bite its throat there. 2d6.
Oh,
That's
There we
a
go.
really damaging attack.
Oh, that's more like it.
there we go.
Notice as Freya reels back, her teeth shining this fucking shiny white as she just lunges at this dragon's throat. 16 damage. Hasty.
Okay. His turn.
Yeah.
And he's pissed. And she's pissed as fuck. Is going to stomp on Oberon.
Oh.
With advantage.
Yeah, I'm and it's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
This is gonna stop on Oberon.
This time I rolled high. It's a 19. 19 slashing. 19 slashing on you,
You're raging, Oberon.
Right? Yeah.
and then it squirms a little bit and bites you back. Fria.
Okay, let me roll for that. Take 9 fire damage.
Is it fire
Cold
or cold?
damage.
Cold
damage, because
Yeah.
shield, yeah.
Is it
Okay,
like,
and he's going to bite you.
Is it 19 halved or?
19, it becomes 9 halved.
Ah, okay.
So 9
Give
total.
me the damage. Give me. Oh, you know what? I should have fucking bonus action healed. Anyway, I'm
You
fucking scared
get.
now.
Well, I think it's going to hit because it's a 26 to hit.
Oh no, I have 2 million AC.
Okay.
That's
And
understandable.
it's
Have a nice
going
day.
to deal you. Oh, that's something. This is 20 piercing damage.
Tasty. Oh
And as
yeah.
it chomps your neck.
I'm just one long
Oh,
neck,
Sentinel!
Would it also? Would it?
Technically,
would it-
you're going
yeah,
to Sentinel with
disadvantage?
disadvantage.
I was using
Because you
reckless.
cannot reckless on the.
Oh, really?
Was it?
Reckless just until the end of your turn.
I don't remember. Let me check.
It
What
was
I
how much
remember,
damage?
that's how it
20?
was.
It says
20.
when you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you an advantage on melee weapon attack rolls. During this turn.
This turn, so it's
Yeah.
not during this round.
Yeah,
So
turn is not
you this
round.
time is this is at disadvantage. So you have to roll again and get the lowest. I mean, you still +8 to hit. So
I know what I'm gonna do if I.
16 is not enough.
Damn.
Is a stony scaly. So the sentinel is going to miss, and that's for his turn. And Oberon.
Yes. Oh, it's
It's
my
your
turn
turn.
again. Well, I'm gonna do the same thing then.
Yeah. Reckless.
Yep.
The 23 hits. You slash once, you get stopped by the stone scales, and then you go back and slash again. That's 17.
Holy shit, I'm
Total.
rolling high.
Okay. Still there, still living, clearly hurt. Constantly looking at the egg that she wants to retrieve. And it's your turn, Lucian.
Okay. So, how far can I get with 30 full movement straight up?
Here.
Would Fria be within 30 feet from there? So I can just
You
see
mean in the thing?
from me? Well, that and from yeah.
Barely.
Oh, barely. Which would mean that okay, I can't
That's-
reach.
To be honest, I would say that in this case she's not, because I'm gonna take the center as the actual core. She's a serpent, and you know the range in the
Oh, yeah.
of
It was
of
also
thing-
it was also for purposes of bless.
oh okay.
Move down my turn next time.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's barely far away. I would say. I would say you would need to get at least the center.
I'll stay there
She's a
anyway,
snake
and
boy.
for
Big old danger noodle.
Danger noodle, yeah. I cast
Can
meteorite.
Can Lucian see?
No,
Can Lucian see the egg that they were trying
is
to get away?
around here. Is around here. Is in the grass in the kusa.
Hopefully we well, if that's it, I prefer not to kill this thing, but you are all looking like you're needing dire help. As a bonus action, Lucian once again from this time from right up above him, a small rift in space opens as the spiritual weapon comes down, shooting down from the sky. This time, a bit brighter than usual, as alongside of its normal
Oh.
spear-like form, accompanied by it is just glowing stars wrapping all around it. As let's cast this thing at 4th level.
Yes, do it.
Oh, holy shit.
Well, yep. I will permanently boost this thing to just have 2d8 for the rest of the duration.
That's
well.
really strong.
That was a cool description. Let's see if it matches the attack roll.
20.
Oh,
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
oh God!
That's
That's
2d8 plus 16.
Wow, that's Lucian boy. What the fuck is with you today?
I mean,
just
2d8 plus
It's getting
16
hard.
plus your wisdom, right?
Yep.
Okay,
can
you
we
have
double check that I'm
the
getting this
potential.
right. It would be 1d8 for every 2 spell slot. Yep, that would be. Let me roll.
Thing, if we did it down, fucking Oberon's gonna kill it anyway, so there's no saving it. Why'd you have to touch the sword?
4 force damage.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my fucking
That is
God.
nearly max.
Can
The
you even
sword
resist?
descend down, the staff sword
It
descend
shoots down from the portal.
and plunges in this stone scale, penetrating from side to side as the beast fall down.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
no,
that was a way to
it's
use a 4th level spell slot.
Sheesh!
That was a bonus action.
That was a bonus.
That was a
Jesus
bonus action.
Christ. Okay, well that's. Oh no, I kind of feel bad. It just
And the
wanted to
beast
say-
falls down, and as it falls down, it keeps on her eyes towards the stone egg, and then
That-
it closed the eyes as
that
the life
initiative
goes
done?
away from it.
Okay. Unwild shape.
Oh,
And
Lucian just has a look on his face that he did not expect it to do that much.
Lucian just arrived and just.
Lucian, Lucian
There's a reason I wasn't in the fight.
Like a wrecking ball.
It's
He arrived
like-
like
it's
a
like-
wrecking ball.
Lucian took like it's like Lucian takes yeah, you know the guns, the toy guns, right? Shoots it with the toy gun and exit like a rocket and explodes everything. It goes like, what the fuck I just did?
Yeah, Freya.
So
is
for my
gonna,
main action,
Yes.
Freya's gonna unwild shape and go
Oh.
and pick up the egg, and then she's gonna go back to the dragon egg still in hand.
Something happens also.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Did the daddy show up? Oh fuck. We're
Boom,
gonna
the
die.
bear
Oh,
arrives.
You bitch, you're late! Fuck you! You are the
The bear.
Yep, while holding the egg in hand, Freya just shoots the bear like this look like bitch, you could have helped us earlier. And yeah, she's gonna walk over to the dragon, egg still in hand, and kneel,
I mean,
pressing her
it's
head
a
against
stone.
its-
It's a stone. It's an egg-looking stone. You don't really know
Yeah,
much
we don't
about
know
it.
it's an egg, yeah, but it seemed somewhat important to this thing. So yeah, but Freya's just gonna hold it
Lucian
in
just
hand
arrived
as
and was like,
she kneels in front of the dragon.
"There's a
face
reason he
open.
wasn't in the fight for a round."
Yeah, yep. This fucking dragon wouldn't have stood a chance. But yeah, she kneels in front of the dragon, placing her head on its snout, and in Druidic she says, "Whatever this is, promise I'll take
Oh,
care of it for you."
Yacho!
Hello there.
Oh!
Dying.
We killed
Hello.
the fucking dragon!
You ever just do
killed the
34 damage
dragon.
as a bonus action?
These guys are nuts.
Yeah.
There was a big lizard that just
Oh.
wants her head back, and they killed
We
her.
murdered it. Yes, we did. But yeah, Freya
Okay, now,
does feel
I
bad.
am just Lumine goes to Freya, bonks her head lightly, and say, "You know that was a death
Ow.
wish, right?"
Well, listen. I've never. You don't see something like that and not get excited, Lumine. It's
I
such a
mean,
shame.
If I were
though.
you, I would have just not interfered.
Yeah, still leaning her head against the snout. She says, "It's a shame, though." Such a majestic
Oberon, what are
face.
you doing?
He's probably fucking mutilating the thing.
Besides that, I'm kinda saying under my breath, like, it's not enough, 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 it's not enough.
I cast hold person on Oberon.
Before anything of this happens, actually, one is raging a little bit. Aubryn, you can see, wisps of light coming out of the body of the dragon. You can see the vessel, the remnants of his life force flowing in the wind and then coming back to earth.
Does that manage to calm you down, or do I still need to hold person?
He just turns his back to the dragon.
Hmm.
And she's gonna try to throw away the sword.
You cannot.
Can I? Can I collect some of its teeth? Just as a
You can
memory
try.
of this fantastic beast.
Lucian slowly walks forward to
Okay.
Oberon.
What would I roll for
Out.
that?
Medicine.
Okay.
Or
I'm good at
survival
that.
or medicine, up to you.
Okay. Disadvantage still, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well I have a +7 in both. So let's just say medicine. Hey, it's not bad.
Just-
You're
I
going
guess
to
I'll
get
wait.
3 teeth. You can get 3
Okay.
teeth.
Let me add that to my stuff. Dragon teeth.
Most stone
Dragon's
dragon.
tail.
You know, there was something else I wanted to do with my 4th level spell slot, but didn't think it was enough. I was almost planning on doing 4th level sleep.
I'm just gonna.
Oh,
I'm just gonna.
That was
keep
option.
looking at
That was
that.
option B on my list.
I would have done
What?
if it was if it was you. I would have done 4th level sleep on your teammates.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
that was also why I didn't do it, because some of you would probably have fallen asleep before it.
Okay, and I'm also just gonna. She's still carrying whatever the fuck it is. We'll just call it an egg, but Freya doesn't
Okay,
know what it is.
waiting on Fria and Lumine. You just see Lucia just kind of like waiting to see if you two are going to go here.
Yeah.
Vonn,
Fria, are you
you
taking
feel
the
really
egg?
tired.
Ah,
Vonn,
Vonn
you got
just
a
saw
lot of
Lucian
heads.
walk forward, a portal opened up, a bolt of light as a spear came from time and space continuum, and just... yeah. 4th level casters. Casters with 4th level
Cool, cool.
Getting
spells.
too old for this sort of thing. Indeed. Indeed.
Magicians are scary.
Very scary.
Yep.
I got 18.
And Lucian, what you wanted to do? You got over Oberon?
I'm just asking him, you know, what we
Oh yeah,
agreed
I
to.
still have the bag of holding. Do you want the egg in the bag of holding, Fria?
Hold on to that for now, probably. Yeah, Lucian just walks up to Oberon and with a empty raised hand. You know, you remember what we
No,
talked
I'm
about?
okay. Good. I mean, it's safer. No, it's actually. I don't think it's safer in the bag. Never mind.
I remember. It's just things are getting desperate now.
Do you want me to end that?
Yes.
Well, if you let me, just very slowly put forward a, signaling to, just signaling to Fria as well. Just if just come here. I do not want to risk this. Fine. Paralyze him.
You are going to cast Hold Person.
Can Oberon even willingly fail that, or is it always going to be a save?
And if Oberon is willing, it can do it. It can, Oberon, are you willing?
Uh, just uh, just asking what save it would be.
Wisdom, I think.
Yeah, I'm willing.
Yeah, you're not.
Oh, I guess I'm not. Okay.
You see, as you accept the fact that yeah, you know, I'm gonna get hold, you know, I'm gonna get, you know, get rid of this thing. There is this thought that crawls back to you. That they're saying, yeah, they just want to steal the sword from you. You know,
All
they
right.
they don't want to help you. They want to get the sword out of
Yep.
your hands.
Bane, hold person, go.
Okay.
Oh, is baned?
No, I don't know. That's why I'm calling these two.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I'm just waiting for Fria to go there with the egg.
That's
if
why I'm
Fria's
waiting
going
for
to
you two, because I'm pretty sure this sword won't just let this happen.
so
Yeah, I'ma cast Bane.
okay, he's is baned
A
unless
charisma save, I think.
yeah, charisma saved.
Yeah, it's charisma.
Yeah, that's a fail. Now hold
working?
person.
Is it working now?
Hello,
Hello?
yep.
Oh
You can
yeah,
see it now.
Yeah.
So is
it's working.
baned. Uh,
Now cast whole person.
whole
Yep.
person,
Whole
and he's
person.
going to get a 1d4 penalty.
Yeah.
Penalty, right?
I'll just roll the d4.
That's a 4.
Oh.
Nice.
Hey,
Really nice.
tasty.
Well done,
How about that?
Lumine.
That's 15.
That's exactly my DC. Is that with the 4?
That would succeed.
I cast it again.
Would he get some time to react first?
The thing is that Oberon is, you know, still Oberon. It's just the moment you try and do something on it, is going to get a little bit on the defensive. But normally, is, you know, acting normal.
Oh.
You know, is acting normal is normal stuff. But the moment you want to do something about him, is going to be on the defensive.
You know what? Fine. We'll do things your way. Lucian steps back and casts 3rd level sleep.
Oh!
Third level sleep.
That
You
would
can
be,
roll
I
the
think,
dice.
5d8, 7d8, I think would be 9d8.
All right.
Holy.
Let's see if it's
Let's
enough,
see.
because
Yeah,
he's
let's
quite
see.
beefy.
Is
Yeah,
that
I'm
enough?
asleep. Yeah, I'm
That's
asleep.
enough.
Okay, and as of moment he falls asleep, walk up and remove Curse's attunement.
Okay, so as you remove the curse, the sword just is fling back from his hand and falls here on the ground. And Oberon, you lose your maximum 8-point gain from the sword.
Yeah, that's why.
You can write on the notes that the sword has that maximum hit point gained
It
if
does,
you ever
wait,
get the sword
yeah.
back.
This
Is
okay, just,
in the
yeah.
sword.
Just a question with the wording on remove curse. It does say that if the object of is a cursed magic item, the curse remains, but the spell breaks the owner's attunement,
Yes.
so the item can be separated.
Yes, basically you just make sure that
Yeah.
the person is free from the curse, but the sword is still is maintaining everything.
Okay,
So,
and that's how it works. All right then.
okay, what happens if the bear picks up the sword?
You
Murder
want the bear
bear.
to pick up the sword?
Wait, do I know? I don't think I actually know that if he
Do
touches
not
him-
pick that sword up.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Yeah,
I
Lucian
have
knows what
no
it does, or at least has an idea.
Freya, yeah, well, that also works. She motions for the bear to carry him, or just drag him
Okay.
some shit.
Lucian
He's
just
going
looks
to
to
take Aubryn.
Von Oleson and or I apologize for dragging you into this. Or
Can I investigate the dragon?
You
No
Okay.
worries.
you met a couple
Long-
of strangers and you ended up fucking damn near dying.
You can either investigate or nature, up to you.
As long as it is it for the greater good of the
It was
city,
zero
I'm
anyway.
willing to put my life on the line.
Freya looks to the dragon.
Let's see if I can find
Oberon would
something
be
that's
asleep for a minute.
Oh god! I thought sleep lasted way longer than that. But yeah, Freya looks to the
Uh,
dragon.
Wait, let me double check.
What
And
you
look-
said, Lumine?
Alright. Lumine.
Will you?
I'm basically just looking for something that's like a trophy, or
Okay.
something that would be used as a weapon.
Yep. Sleep lasts a minute.
Yeah, like I'm
You
looking for something weaponable.
Its
Oh my
claws are
god,
probably
it's
so
Monster
big.
Hunter.
Yep, this is Monster Hunter now.
the thing is that the body, the moment it died, the moment she died, it get even rigor mortis. The moment it gets
Ah,
even
yeah.
stiffer. So now is even more hard to get something from it.
Oh,
And but Lumine, as you go around and check out for what you could take as a trophy, what you could take as anything really, you manage to get uh, a big scale, a big moss covered stone scale, and there's also one claw that it's kind of you managed to get it off because it
Ah.
was kind of hurt in the fight with Oberon, because it was used to block the attacks from Oberon.
I'm back.
So you, Lumine, yeah, I will repeat. You get one big stone scale and one claw.
Oh god.
Claw? Okay.
Yeah, a
You
claw.
get a whole ass claw. You get its leg. I'd
A
say
claw
that.
a claw is, I would say, let me convert it in feet.
Freya walks
In
over.
inches. It's like 10 inches long.
Ooh.
That's a claw.
Freya walks over and says, "Let me help with
And
that."
inches.
As
Claw.
she,
And the other one was what?
A big scale is the size of a like normal sized book. Basically, it's a big scale, very thick.
Okay.
get her heart to get a cool spell.
Is that an Elden Ring moment?
Ah, man, I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind turning one of my arms into a big ass dragon claw. Let's do that. Dragon communion, bitches.
Uh,
Is there a dragon altar anywhere nearby, Ken?
No.
Damn.
I mean, you don't know.
I'm just gonna put that in the bag of holding.
Yeah. Before
Yeah.
you do that, Freya casts frostbite on it, so preserve it. Not
I'll
to do
preserve
damage.
like a.
Not to freeze it. Not to do damage, but to just freeze it.
Could also just mending it.
Yeah.
Mending doesn't
Yeah.
work on organic stuff.
It's all
Healing
back-
works on organic stuff.
Yeah, but
And by the way,
how
Fria, what are
big?
you doing with the egg?
I'm cradling it like a baby. How big is it? By the way?
Uh, let me find a good comparison. Mm, let me think. It would be of the same size.
A
It's
basketball
quite big. Okay. Let me get the measurement.
Hmm.
Is an egg that the long its long height is about 15 inches.
Oh yeah. So yeah, she's
It's
cradling
quite
it.
big.
Ah.
It's quite heavy.
Yeah, Freya just looks down to it, and then to the dragon, and laughs to herself. Oh, 10 is gonna be so jealous.
I don't think she's gonna be jealous. I think she's gonna scold you.
She's gonna be pissed at us.
Yeah, probably that. She'll probably be pissed.
And Fria,
Hmm.
can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Uh-oh. Fuck.
Would this claw be able to become a weapon though?
Fria,
Well, not bad. Probably not
you
enough.
get a second level of exhaustion.
Oh,
Oh
fuck me.
no!
It's getting worse!
Oh no!
Okay.
It's curse time.
Yeah,
Curse
Freya,
time.
you know what? Fuck it. Holding the egg, you notice her legs start to buckle as she falls to her knees.
Do you need help with that?
No,
Lumine
it's not.
starts to go over to you.
It's. I don't think it's the egg, Lumine. I think it's getting worse.
Should really try to fix that quick.
Yeah. Freya's gonna pull up her sweater. She wants to see if the marking got any worse or if it's still the same.
It's the light is getting a little intense. Maybe it's more bright.
What is that now? What do I got now?
Speed halved.
It's halved! I have 15 feet of fucking movement!
Yep.
Have fun.
Oh, I am. And the next time.
You're just gonna ride on the bear and let it walk. Oh wait,
Yes,
no,
that's what-
Oberon's on the bear.
Roboon's gonna wake up after a minute. Fuck
Just
Oberon.
mount the bear.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
laying on the bear.
Holding an egg.
Yes. Freya motions. to the
Freya,
bear
mother of
to-
dragons.
See. It sounds so fucking cool.
I gotta keep track of my bag of holding.
Yeah, Freya. She's still
I'm just still
holding the egg.
processing that. I'm just still processing that spiritual weapon.
Your first attack in the fight one-shotted the dragon.
Yeah,
I mean, I was like,
first attack
yeah,
ever.
it's not
Well-
going to be able to deal 31 damage to finish it off. It's not
And
going to
then it
34.
critted.
And then that just happened.
Yep.
Well, that was a way to introduce 4th level spells to the campaign.
Yeah.
Fire Shield is pretty cool. I like it. I wanted to use Blight, but I got to use Fire Shield.
Anyway, to wrap up the
Yeah.
situation, with everyone being tired and Oberon finally waking up, Fria gets on top of the bear, and you slowly walk back towards the hut. As you can easily understand that the noises was caused by that earthworm dragon moss stone thingy. That if you roll me an insight.
Who?
Everyone.
Rolls in
Cool.
everyone.
happened?
Let me
Insight?
find my
Everyone rolls insight.
is 7.
What's my insight? It's a +3.
Ah!
You
Wait,
would have
that's a
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Fuck!
Yep.
Disadvantage.
Where are you rolling it?
Did you roll somewhere
Wait,
else?
I just rolled in the
Oh, I
strict
rolled a
saving
21.
dormitories. Wait. Hey, still a 27.
You know,
though,
you-
26.
So at
Still
this
pretty
point, it's kind of clear, especially to some of you, especially, that this whole noise stuff. It was just because a kobold stole the egg from a mother dragon. You killed the mother.
Yep.
Freya figured that out earlier.
Yeah, it's not.
And
really
I guess Solstice
That's why-
returns.
Solstice returns and signals you that you can understand the signals that basically Solstice tells you that the kobold hid in a cave, in a nest, kobold cave thingy, inside the forest. It's just crawling back in fear there. Nothing much.
Well, Lucian will relay that to Vonn if it matters to him.
I mean, it's something more to keep track of in his job, you could
Yeah.
say.
Vonn, Freya says kind of tiredly.
Yeah.
You weren't too hurt in that fight, were you?
Nothing but a flesh wound.
But she raises her hand as you feel this pleasant cold energy run through your body. I cast Healing Word at a 2nd level. Well, you only were in this situation because of us, so...
It's for the
Various
safety of the
things
city.
tend to follow us around.
Territories again! Fuck!
Oh my
Retro!
god. Joe.
I'll take
Why?
9 healing. Take
Yeah.
9.
At least this time it isn't on the wrong server.
Yeah.
Or in
Okay.
someone's DMs.
Why are you in
Or
strict
in someone's
dormitories
DMs. Or on Facebook Messenger.
Oh me.
Thank you
That
very
was
much.
one time.
I could have at least rolled in the commission lobby.
Yes, when you murder a person, you're also still murdered a person one time. You still committed manslaughter one time.
Yes.
I said that I
Oberon,
wrote to Facebook and just said I
you
was doing math.
feel strange. But anyway, did you left this sword in the forest?
Who picked it
Yeah,
up?
what happened with the sword?
I say the bear's carrying it. I
The
don't
bear
know what the
carried
fuck
it
is
back.
going on. The bear's carrying the sword in its mouth. I think that's the safest option.
There seemed to be no special effect on the bear.
Oh, that's good. I mean,
The
it's
bear hasn't attuned to the sword.
yeah.
The bear has too low intelligence to actually understand what's going on.
What if I
Plus, it
have
also
the
fades
bear?
away after an hour, so it can't even attune to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's why
unless we have a different attunement timer rule. I don't know. Too many campaigns.
the
No,
bear is
cursed stuff gets attuned in instantly.
Oh, so the bear can temporarily attune to it.
Technically, but it's
bear
not going
feels
because
the call of battle.
it's going to attach to the
It
actual
attacks Fria,
brain
she loses
capacity.
concentration. It poofs.
So the bear is just using the sword as a toothpick right now, but nothing is going to happen to the bear.
Nice.
And you reach back the Vonn's hat, Vonn shack, and yeah,
Sounds like a pizza place.
Von's hut.
Vonn's shack. And at this point, a
$12
couple of hours has passed. It's still middle of the day, kind of hurt, but
I actually took no damage.
Wait, what?
Well, no damage.
well, you
didn't-
took
As
damage in
Fria.
serpent form.
Yeah, I took damage as a snake, but me, Freya, did take
Yeah,
damage.
moon druids.
Moon druids are more.
Doesn't
I'm
the
gonna
damage you
just
take in
make
wild
sure
shape
that everyone
transfer
has
to your original
advantage on
form?
moon druids.
No.
Retro.
Uh,
Doesn't the damage you take in wild shape return to you when you revert back?
wait, does it?
It says when you take, example, if you take 9, 10 damage and you have 1 HP left as an animal, if you revert back, you take.
But
I
I don't
didn't-
think she ever got out of wild shape.
Yeah, I didn't get knocked out of wild shape. I dropped it once the dragon was dead.
Yeah, if you drop it, you still get it, I think.
No.
Oh, if that's the case, I
That's
would have
what
been.
I read. It
I-
seemed like it.
I would have been fucking.
No,
I would have been.
nope.
I would have been
Wait,
gone.
If
so
that
many
happens,
times.
Hilaja would have been dead multiple times.
Mm,
No,
if she
simply
got
acts as
knocked
an
down-
armor, as a buffer.
yeah.
If she got knocked down as like the HP all returned to 0, then I guess not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so
You
let's say
transfer
I-
she never got
only if
knocked
it
out
gets
of
knocked
wild
down.
shape.
If I have 1 HP in my wild shape, and I take excess that kills my wild shape and goes over into me, then I take the damage.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just remembering it because I remember reading that in the thing.
Ah, I have
Yeah, the rest of
surpassed
the
the
damage.
Moon Druid Master. Ha ha!
Anyway,
Technically, I'm not the Moon Druid Master. We have
Llama
Llama.
is, but yeah.
Vonn,
Yeah.
now you would really like to go and rest after that whole mess, and you're in front of your house, so I guess it's time to say goodbye.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It was.
If
it
you
was
want,
nice
we
to meet
can give
Vonn.
you. If you want, we can go back to the. What was it? The guild hall.
Guildhall.
We can go back to the guild hall and say you took part.
It's all good. I will leave that up to you youngsters. It's good to know that there are good people out there who can
Vonn,
maybe someday take my place.
Vonn,
Yeah.
how old are you?
Your mic's muffled, by the way.
Fuck me. How old are you?
Let's just say old.
So like what? 600?
No, not that old.
Yeah, then you're not old. You're still young.
Says the character who's how old?
Freya's 101.
For her
She-
standards, he's young.
Yes. So,
Oh.
you know what? I'm probably older than you are.
Well, this may be the case, but doesn't end the fact that my life will probably end before yours. So it's still good to know that there are people out there who can proceed on what I did and serve in the mind
I
of the
will
city.
remember you when you're gone.
That's good to know.
When I go back to Goira, I will make you a stone outside of my own hut in the middle of the forest.
I think I take great pride in this. Thank you very much.
You are
But,
welcome. Hmm.
but yeah, you all should probably also head back and get some decent rest.
Well, we should report this to the guild first, though.
To
You
get something out of
probably.
this, we should be able to resupply for our next step.
Do I need to
Maybe sell
come,
the dragon
or
scale.
is this a commission members only thing?
You want to get rid of the thing that put that on you, don't you?
Ah, definitely. This is annoying.
Then you're still with us.
Ah, you guys are nice. Hmm.
Are you drunk or something?
Am I? No, I'm tired as shit.
We better head back now.
I could get drunk. She reaches into her bag and pulls
I
out the
don't think
wine.
that's a good idea right now.
Do
Not
not.
now, Fria.
Nah, fine. You're just like 10. She said the same thing. Do not do this. You don't know how it'll affect the curse. Blech. But what's life without a little experimentation? She puts the wine away.
That would be dead, which I almost experienced with that sword. So
We'll discuss how to handle that later.
Yeah.
So you're going to head back towards the town.
Yeah. Is my bear still around? Am I still
Yeah, the
alive?
bear still has some time to
You're
I'm
still riding
last.
it there.
nice, because I'm gonna ride that bitch into the city. I don't give a fuck.
The moment you reach around the gates, the bear is going to fade away as the time ended,
I'm
and
gonna,
consequently, the sword is going to fall to the ground.
you know what? I'm gonna
Sword
summon another bear!
of the blade of golden word.
Bigger
Word.
bear! I
A bigger
summon
bear.
I summon a polar bear this time. Fuck you guys.
You summon a polar bear?
Yes,
Oh
a
my
polar
god.
bear.
Just to pick
And
up
I,
the sword.
yes, and to hop on
Just
because Freya's tired
sword.
as shit.
Okay.
Hmm.
So when the
Falling off.
bear faded away, did Fria fall to the ground?
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah, then she just gets on the bear again.
She's just mumbling in Elvish.
The
While still holding the egg.
yeah, she's also holding the egg, and the egg feels very resistant. The shell is is stone is feeling. You don't really know what's inside. You don't really understand it much. You don't even know how to take care of it if it's ever going to actually make something.
Can we just report that back?
I am now this thing's mother, and I don't give a fuck what you say.
Well, I at least want to tell the guild what we encountered.
You can do that, but if they try to take my egg, I will eat them.
I'll
Yeah,
tell them that.
I mean, you can all go together.
She whilst lying on the bear, she just roars. Well, as herself, she goes rah.
as you enter inside the city, you see the familiar face of Ten just looking at you like,
Just waiting there.
what the fuck is going on here? And Yatsu, if you can unmute, you can participate a little bit in this closing. Otherwise, I'm just going to. Yeah, you can just message. You can just say, yeah. You see, them kind of bothered,
Lumine slows down, like not falling for it anymore. It's like, okay, I'm not dealing with this.
and
Freya,
yeah, you
Lucian
also
was only
see your
slashed once.
pseudo girlfriend with a fucking dragon looking egg.
Long story. Well, not really.
I missed
Yeah.
you. Are you okay? Meru missed you as well. You missed it.
So pseudo girlfriend, yeah.
What is
We
that?
fucked up a dragon, and now it's an egg. I think I don't know
We
what
assume it's
it
the dragon
is.
egg.
I am now the dragon's mother, and I will
I'm
defend.
learning this at the same time as you.
I'll defend it to the death. I don't give a shit. This is my child now. Yes.
You're just as surprised as you are.
Oh, yeah, Freya tells the bear to to ride up towards 10, and she takes one of the teeth out of her bag. This is one of its teeth. You can have
I also think her curse is worse.
I think
She's
her
probably.
losing it.
curse got worse.
Also,
uh,
10, you also notice that the bear is holding a sword in his mouth for some
Oh,
reason.
and
Do
we found
not,
out what that does.
do not touch that sword.
the is my bear okay? She looks back
Yeah,
at
the bear is okay. The bear is okay.
as you say that, Oberon. There's genuine worry on her face. Is the bear gonna be okay?
Hmm. He has he
This,
starts thinking about it. He's
the
like,
longer you wait, the more distraught she gets.
As you should. A 10, as you should.
But
You go
yeah,
to the commission hall.
we fought a
Yeah.
dragon. Are you jealous you didn't get to fight it as well? It was so beautiful.
It was deadly.
It
It
was,
indeed
but
was deadly.
that deadliness
It
was
wasn't
pleasant.
meant to fight. She just wanted the egg back.
it was gorgeous, a force of nature that I have never seen before. Oh,
That we did not need to provoke.
what? It blame the big man who was
Okay, Mamon.
swinging at stuff.
We also met a, uh, another commission member in the woods.
Well,
Partly, I guess you can thank him for not letting her die.
Freya, as you say that 10, she puts her fingers, like she starts rubbing her chin. If I died, I think, well, I would go somewhere. I don't know what happens when I die.
Well, I'm prepared for that and for that scenario, although I wouldn't have preferred to have used it.
Let's hope it doesn't happen.
If
Anyways.
I die anywhere, I want to die in Goira. I want to be returned to the snow where I came from. Oh,
Oh,
there
did
goes
someone
Mark.
die?
Mark died.
Oh.
But she looks at you, 10. You said that I am one of the only people that one of the fucking words are hard. One person that you have. She stumbles over her words. It's like she's trying to say something. You said that I was the first person you've cared for in a long time. And after saying that, I can't just up and die now, can I, 10? That would be
Later,
so
Mark.
mean of me. I don't want to leave you alone again. I don't want you to be alone again. Oh yeah, by the way, 10, Meru is now pawing at your leg. Hmm.
I think you two want to have a talk with each other while we handle the rest. Does that sound good?
Uh, I mean, I guess.
You should
Oh,
take her to her room.
I need. I need to check if they've delivered my new outfit. Oh.
No problem. Well, you can have 10 help you with that. And
But the bear is so soft
Lucian
and
just looks to
warm.
Oberon and Lumine. Why don't just put the sword in the bag and we'll deal with it later?
Yeah. Putting the sword in the bag might be a good
I
idea.
don't even know if it's safe to continue touching it.
Hi. In Druidic, by the way, she tells the bear, put the thing in the bag for them, will you?"
Put that
Okay.
thing back where it came from, or so. Help me.
So is the bear going to put the sword in the bag? That's what you're asking?
Yeah.
Kane's gonna open the bag just in big enough that the
Even
sword
before the
would...
bear can't let go of the sword.
Oh no.
The bear can.
Ha!
Again, you need humanoid intellect to be
So
able to keep it.
what if I did summon woodland beings and one of them picked up the blade? Would they be also bound to it until dawn?
What?
I can pretty much summon people with conjure woodland beings.
Yeah, they would get cursed.
Murder pixies.
Yeah. It would only last an hour, but it would be fucking great. Yeah, the bear put this big ass polar bear puts the
The
sword in the
pixie
bag.
gets 2 levels in Barbarian.
Oh my god, that'd be fucking
The
amazing.
okay, so half of the group is strolling towards the tavern with an elf on top of a polar bear and her pseudo girlfriend following them, and then we have the rest of the group going to the guild hall, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, you in a matter of a couple of minutes, you reach the upper district again, and there is the guild post with the worried dwarf woman. Yes, and yeah, as she sees you, goes like, "Oh, you have come back," and so how it went?
It was quite the
Turning
journey.
to Fria.
Am I
So
Or
there?
if
I
she's.
thought I was
Oh, yeah,
going.
she's not there. I guess Oberon. I guess. Well. And did we carry the egg or did Fria
I
go with
still
it?
have
Yeah,
the egg.
Okay.
I have the
Well,
claw on the scale.
we met up with Von Olsen in the forest, and
oh,
long story short, I think a kobold tried to steal, and well, was successful in stealing an egg from a local wingless dragon.
oh, I heard of those. I didn't thought they would be actually in this forest. Uh, You fought the dragon? What happened?
Uh, you could say that, yes. And well,
We
Well,
technically didn't have another option. Looks away.
I see. Well, that's very courageous of you. Always. Wow, you fought a dragon. That's wow. Well, the reward didn't really keep in consideration the fact that there could be such a deadly fight. But since it appears to be that you have fixed the problem, we're going to give the compensation for the 4 of you that
and
participated,
and
and
send some to Von Olsen.
yeah, no, I was already keeping track of the fact that 4 members of the commission plus an extra member of the commission. If you'd like to give something to your help, your friend, feel free to do so. But rules are rules, and she's going to get her share is going to be very very much lowered. So it's going to be, and she starts counting a little bit and goes back to take the people and the bag of money of the people that submitted said quest, and it's going to be okay. So again, it's not much, but hopefully it's going to be helpful for you. And she's handing a bag, and she's also takes a little bit out and make another bag, and I will make sure that Vonn gets a spot, don't worry. And you're handed a total, you have to split it how you prefer, a total of 115 gold coins. It's a big prize, she says, but totally not on par of fighting a dragon. But I mean, I hope it's enough for you for the disturb for the the Rackers. And yeah, thank you for helping us.
Pleasure to help.
I can already feel Violet making the math.
Yep, it's 23 gold for 5 people. That would be 23 gold if we split it in 5. Well, if
Sounds good.
that's including 10 because full party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. 10 got to relax and gets paid for it.
10 was just strolling around the city.
Yeah, 10. Just for context, Yatsu, I introduced the scene with 10 just getting a little bit of time for herself since the whole Tavan thing. She just took a day off to think.
And well, if we want to split evenly, that's 23. That's 23 for each for 5 people.
Nice.
Oh my god, that brings me up to 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's go.
I just did the calculations and yep.
What did 10 do on her day off? Well, maybe there could be another session between me and 10.
Oh.
Solo text session.
Oh,
Yep.
it doesn't have to be solo text session. Could be something else.
Uh-huh.
I have plans.
Nice.
We'll see. It can be something, but it doesn't have to.
Only EU people.
Let's just say that 10. You rested for a while, but it wasn't just a completely uneventful day. I'll tell you what happened.
Oh yeah, did 10 add a
10 died and this is a doppelganger 10.
Oh god. I'm dying. Fuck. 10 add a monster.
10 died and this is her doppelganger 11.
Or 9.
Oh god, both of them. Oh yeah, 10 add a Mossstone Dragon Tooth to your inventory. Because Freya gave you one.
Oh, yeah. Are the people with the who got breathed on the first time still with their effect?
Oh yeah.
Oh no. After 1 minute goes away.
Okay, so it wasn't, yeah.
He had a soporific breath.
Yep, felt like that was it. Dragons are neat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Who knows if you're gonna ever meet someone else?
I want to meet an NPC dragon.
Oh.
Oh.
One day.
And with that being said,
Book size, right? Just like a book size. Maybe we could
Okay.
just sell
yeah,
the
the scale.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like book sized. Yeah,
Damn.
it's a big scale.
Okay, what happens when Freya gets to the tavern riding a polar bear?
They're asking you to drop the polar bear, and they're raising their pitchforks.
You fucking I could take you all on. You leave Fluffy alone. He's not even a real bear. He's
What does Fluffy feel about that? How does Fluffy feel about that?
Oof. Fluffy gets emotional damage.
no.
Okay, I'm gonna roll something.
Oh god.
Emotional damage.
Oh no.
Fluffy's going through an existential crisis.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Fluffy realized that she's not true, or he's not true, and he just goes into an existential crisis. He's but a spirit, a manifestation of something.
You are still
Everything is false.
Fluffy. You are real to me.
What happens when I eat? Where does my shit go?
She doesn't shit.
Oh my god.
No.
I will
Do I
call
even need
for-
to eat?
Freya is just. I will call for you specifically, Fluffy. I promise. And then she drops concentration.
Okay.
When you're
And
They
falling
just
heads
fall
up.
back onto the ground.
Just a
I'd say
thunk.
she was. I'd say she got off at that point.
I would say that 10 will princess carry. Oh no, 10 has 5 strength.
Toddler carry.
Freya is stumbling her ass back up to her room.
Yeah, do you realize that like okay, just saying 10 let me check.
Going on
Just-
base D&D, 10 can carry 75 pounds.
10 is 5 foot 5 feet 4. Fria is 6'4", is 1 foot taller and beefier. So I wouldn't say that. Yeah, 10 would be would be having quite some problem stopping her or like carrying her around. I mean, she can be a support, but not much more.
Yeah.
Freya's a big girl.
And with that being said,
Is
and
the delivery
Let the
there?
DM speak.
the delivery is not there yet because she told you that it's going to take quite some time.
No, Freya's excited, but she's sad.
And with that being said, the day continues. You get your reward. You split your reward. Everyone managed to take the day to chill a little bit and get some energies back, rest so that you can went to Vivlon where you were asked, or went to somewhere else depending on what you want to do. And with that being said, we can conclude this quote-unquote filler arc with the special participation of Mark. And
Long
yeah,
rest or no?
yeah, it counts as a long rest. Don't worry. We're
You
gonna
know-
resume with the next day. We're gonna resume with the next morning. And Yatsu,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you soon what happened, and eventually we're going to have like a micro session,
Oh,
me and you.
Nice.
Nice.
I
No.
almost forgot.
I don't want to leave anyone behind.
I didn't expect it to be a dragon egg. I thought it was.
It wasn't meant to be.
I thought it was an owl bear egg, and I was like, yes.
Oh, that's a
baby.
bait. That was my bait. You know,
You heard the excitement in my voice. It's like,
that was my
"Oh!"
bait. Like, oh yeah, our bear egg. It's not.
Oh yeah, I guess Lucian will just tell the guild about the kobold probably in the cave somewhere in the forest.
Yeah.
Well,
And
Not on my pay grade.
Is this the second party who has a dragon egg now?
the thing is that the dragon egg should have been given back to the dragon itself, so that the dragon would have leave you alone. Because the dragon could
Yeah.
potentially destroy you all, but you crit all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
And now
Yeah.
we have a fucking dragon egg.
Yeah.
We don't even know how to like
It was
take care of it.
No, but Freya's gonna be doing her research.
Okay,
and
so
she's
for my
not
bonus
planning-
action, 37 force damage. Oh wait, I have a main action.
Ah,
Well, you also did like 28 with your
Yeah,
your
booming blade as well. What the fuck, Lucian?
also, Freya hit every attack with disadvantage. Bitch,
Yeah.
why?
The dice just liked us today.
that everyone besides Lumine that just literally
Yeah,
just
the
rolled a
dice hated
double
me.
nat one.
Yeah, Lumine was the counterbalance.
I got all the bad luck.
Look, your dragon could be very much terrifying. Look at how much it can do. Look at how its abilities, and then your players can just roll 5 crits.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I gotta delete the scimitar off my sheet.
And with that being said, we're gonna end today's session. We're gonna resume with the normal storyline. 2 weeks by now, I guess. And Yatsu, when are you free?
This is not a
Oh.
question. This is a threat.
Uh,
Freya getting her outfit changed, baby. Woo!
I still gotta work on that art.
You take
pretty
your
much
damn
anytime.
time.
Okay, are you free in the morning?
I mean,
Okay, because we're probably just going to have like a 1 hour, not even maybe a small session just to explain what happens, because it's going to be a little bit of character wise, you
I
know.
love her. Freya
And we'll
Wait,
see.
look, yeah. I love how Freya adopted a fucking monster that can turn into a sword, and now she has a dragon egg. Freya is a weird druid.
Basically, Freya, the mother of weirds.
Yes. But yeah, by the way, Snow, I saw your fucking schedule. You take your damn time on that. Don't try to rush that shit. You have 2 weeks. Do all the other
But
shit you need to do first.
semester break is here now for 1 week only.
What?
Semestral break.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
1 week break from school basically.
Let me check my schedule for the
Okay.
work. I
If
want
you
to check if
find time.
tomorrow morning I should not work. I think if
Yeah.
tomorrow morning I'm not working, we could do like the small session tomorrow
Cool.
morning. Would you be free tomorrow morning?
Bye, YouTube.
Hi YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.
That's Sarah
Tomorrow